creepy noises outside my window. I think a kaiju might attack at any moment. If you never hear from me again, it's because I'm right and a kaiju attacked. Kind of scared for my life. Maybe I will die. Or maybe I will be okay and everything is fine. Okay. No, I think they're doing the construction outside around my building and stuff again, so it's kind of loud. It's kind of loud. Not super loud yet. I don't think you guys can hear it, but it's like just the sound of metal, like metal pipes and stuff. Everything is fine. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Candy and I will be completely safe. Completely safe. Yeah, I stole some arms. Yes. I completely remembered that. I remembered all the good stuff. Whose arms did I steal? Ox. He doesn't need them. Yep. And he has such pretty painted fingernails. True lore here. Anyway, I hope, oh my goodness, the hydrate spam. Okay, I will hydrate. I will hydrate just for you. You know, I'm surprised in all the super chat goals. To those of you who are just joining, you don't know about the super chat goals yet. I'll explain them in a little bit. But I should have added just hydrate to the super chat goals. Hydrate. Like every few goals, there should have just been a hydrate. 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 Had some advanced too. It's delicious. Everyone should drink advanced GG because it's delicious. Everybody should drink advanced GG because it's delicious. So I hope everybody who joined, I hope everybody enjoyed the art stream yesterday. I spent the rest of the day after the art stream just wanting to continue arting, and I made a side by side because I like to make side by side progression pics. When I make art, so after every day I just paste my progress pic next to the previous day's progress pic. And I'll keep doing that till I finish the piece so I can see my my progress. And I noticed a lot of things I want to fix, but I didn't have time yesterday because work was late, and then, you know, by the time I was done with everything, it was super late. So I'm like, I want to art. I might art this evening, maybe. But I guess that's a question I have for you guys. If I decided that this evening like after Monster Hunter Wilds and before Monster Hunter Wilds showcase, if I decided I want to work on some art, would you guys prefer I worked on it on stream so that you could see it, the progress, or would you care if I just worked on it in my own time? That's a thought. Because I mean, it's the same for me, essentially. It doesn't really make much difference to me. It's just like I sit in the same place doing the same thing. Stream of a company. It might mean that I'll be talking for a straight up like 14 hours today or something like that if I do that, but see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. See how I feel later. But I could stream it impromptu streams. Do what's comfortable. Yeah. Anyway, I have so much to do today, guys. I have so much to do. I have some videos I want to react to. I have to explain a bunch of stuff. And obviously I have to play Monster Hunter. Monster Hunty. Yeah. I still have to grind for the armor. Because last time I tried to grind for the armor, and then Rathalos and Rathian decided to fuck up my shit. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, thank you for the happy birthday! The happy late birthday. Thank you very much. It ended up being a super good birthday. Super good birthday. And thank you to whoever said that the I definitely saw it. Let me stream. Stream? I already am streaming. Scroll was what I wanted to say. I feel like somebody said something. Oh well, I don't remember. So I hope you all of you who are members, I hope you enjoyed the little teaser video that we posted last night. If you don't know what I'm talking about and you're a member, go check it out. Go check out the latest members only video and you will see what's going on there. It's important for future goal reasons. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a bit, Jared. I'm going to mention that momentarily. Because I'm gonna shout all of you out. So I'm gonna mention that in a bit. And a big thank you to Veritas for spending practically an entire day making the teaser. Though secretly I think he had a lot of fun just pulling together stuff and making a really cool little music video. So I don't think he's complaining too much about it. I think he had fun. Alright. So, yup, he says, yup. Spoiler alert, it is something you should watch. Yes, it is. Right, I have 2 community clips today to watch that I actually missed. They are older community clips, and I couldn't watch them at the time because I hadn't progressed that far in Wilds. Now I have. So I get to watch them. Yay! I hope this works. Actually, I hope my full screen is full screening. Let's see if my full screen is full screening. Ready? Ta-da! It's not full screening. Alright. We fix it! Cause what would the day be without a little bit of scuff? There it is. Ta-da! That's the one. Yeah. Wait, what's happening? Yeah, I did say that. No, it's not. It's not, I guess, necessarily just like vocal training, so to speak. It's I mean, I guess it is partially vocal training, but it's. I used to spend so much time singing. So I was always singing. I would go to karaoke at least once a week, sometimes twice a week. I sang all the time. And I didn't talk for a living. Now I talk for a living, both in my sort of real life job and streaming. All I do is talk. So my voice has this constant croak to it, which really pisses me off. And I don't have as good breath control as I used to. Just through not keeping up with that. And yeah, I would just, I think if I wanted to get back to that level quality of singing, I would need to sing more. I would just need to sing more. And really like boost up that again. Like I would need to be singing every day. Even if it's just like 15 minutes every day, I would need to really, really, really push my voice back again. And work harder on drinking like throat teas and stuff to really ease the... I need like lemon, ginger, honey teas to really soothe my dead vocal cords from all the talking I do. Yeah, you did say my voice sounds like a smoker's voice, and it is not a smoker's voice, it is a I talk too much voice. So, yeah. Whereas that song was recorded in a recording studio, and then, like, yeah, obviously it was mixed. So it's not just like a random me singing. Talk less, sing more. True. True. True, true. Oh, I forgot to take my B12! Forgot to take my B12! Ah. B12 is an energy supplement. Yep, clip time. I got my B12 dissolving under my tongue. So our first clip today, Dahlia. 2 things, Dahlia. 1, you are still grey. Oh no. That just makes me sad. Actually, guys, I have 5 free gift memberships to give out today. So we should hope that, yeah, maybe Dahlia gets one. And 2, you're up really early, Dahlia, for you. I feel like you're up early. Yeah, we gotta try and get Dahlia membership today. I have 5 free gift memberships to give away, so you never know. And I do so love owning Dahlia's soul. Okay, so our first clip today is Make Sure to Double Check Your Traps by Raccoon. Wait. I like how the next recommended video for me is just this big raccoon face. What the hell? Song, yes, thank you. Okay, I hope this doesn't deafen everybody. It may deafen everybody. Let's find out. In 3, 2, 1. It's not gonna deafen everyone. Let me turn it up.
Adapt.
Oh, that almost wrecked me up one, right? Oh, nice. That's a good skill.
Ice resistance, windproof, and dragon attack.
Oh,
excuse me?
excuse me? What?
What just happened?
To no one.
It's too late. I already.
What just happened? Seriously? They captured.
Adapt.
Oh, that almost
They
wrecked me up one.
completed.
Oh, nice. That's a good skill.
They got some
Ice
jewels.
resistance, windproof,
Everything was
dragon
good. Then Rathian's like,
excuse me?
I'm done with this
Excuse
trap.
me?
Bye, I'm fucking off.
What?
I just like the confusion. What?
It's to no one.
It's too late.
What? They just wake up and fly off. The first time that happens must be so confusing. You're just like, hang on, wait, what? So if you capture them in exploration, they just wake up and fly off? That's kind of funny. That was good, I like that. I like how, like, you just captured Rathian, and Rathian's like, instead of fighting you back, they're just like, okay, bye. See ya. And the next one is also by Raccoon, and it's Nice Tail Cut. This is also a Rathian fight, I think. Whoa! Nice, 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 nice. Get that tail. You never want to get that tail. Get it. Get the tail. Now, now, do it, do it. Oh, that was a nice wound there. I feel like a sports commentator. Shock traps down and ready for you. Tail broken. Yeah. Nice. See, look. Look. I mean, this isn't a very surprising list of videos I'm being recommended. But why is one of the videos I'm being recommended... Oh, it's one of Raccoon's videos. It's literally a raccoon face. I'm being recommended a bunch of Death Stranding and Metal Gear and Inzoi and Planet of the Base, because you've got to have Planet of the Base. And then Monster Hunter. An Ark, which I'm gonna watch today. But it's like, it's just funny that I watch Raccoon's video and there's this like demon raccoon face. Oh well. Boop. Boop. I also like the Kingslayer's recommended. So Kingslayer is always recommended. No matter what I do, Kingslayer is recommended. It's like, yeah, so it should be. So it should be. But yeah, those are our community clips for today. If you are a member, you just have to be a tier 1 Candy Unicorn member to be able to submit community clips on my Discord server, discord.gg/SayViolet. You can submit anything, gameplay, 30 seconds up to a minute of your own gameplay moments, and we will react to them on stream. Dun, 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 dun. I've not listened to Kingslayer yet today. Kingslayer, destroying castles in the sky. There you go, now I've sung it. It's better. I really, like, because of all the singing lately, like, of all the song talk, I really would love to do a Kingslayer-like song. I think that would be fun as hell. But finding a one-man show to because that's the best when you can find like one dude who can just write all the instruments and do the whole songwriting experience, and then I just write melodies over the top. That's like the best deal, because then you don't have to deal with a bunch of people writing different parts of the song. 9 Inch Nails, Violet, though. That's true. I just need a one-man show. One-man show plus me. But anyway, yes, submit more community clips. It is one of your bonuses as members. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. You can all submit community clips, so go ahead and do so. Yeah. Alright, speaking of that, I got to explain the new tiers. Oh, I'm too big. I hate having to make myself invisible. So sad when I'm going away. Me. Yay! So become a YouTube member today. At Tier 1 level, you can become a Candy Unicorn with all these extra goodies like loyalty badges and emotes and early access videos, gaming and community clips like we just saw, and exclusive Discord roles and channels, all the good stuff. Yeah, and more. More even. But now you can also become... Tier 2 or Tier 3. Tier 2 is Cheese Cult, where you can offer more support, and you can take part in Community Showcase, where you can show off anything you like, really. Within reason. Don't get me banned, is what I always say. But you can show off your gaming space, your collections, your projects. Maybe you're an artist, maybe you're a writer. Whatever it is you want to show off, you can show off, and I'll react to it on stream. I expect there will be a very big action figure photo madness for me to react to soon. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And then if you are Tier 3 VIP Kittycorn, you get everything from the other tiers, plus member shoutouts in streams, and your name will be in the credits of videos. Yay! Plus you get my eternal gratitude, which may or may not include hugs. And so quickly I would like to shout out... Wait, I wanna be here for this. I wanna be invisible for this. Yay! I would like to shout out our VIP Kittycorns, the current VIP Kittycorns. Yay! I don't know why the list is in not order from when you joined, so I'm just gonna read from the bottom up. The current VIP Kittycorns are Valcrane, Cook, Marvelous Jared, Saki, Umbral, and our newest member, Velpris. Thank you so much for being VIP Kittycorns. Yeah. Yeah. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for your extra support. Yay. If you haven't already, please link up your Discord to your YouTube. You should have special VIP Kittycorn loyalty badges in Discord, as should the Cheese Cult. The Cheese Cult Tier 2 should also have special loyalty badges. Wish I could use them in YouTube too, but I can't. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Okay, the next thing I need to do is gift some memberships. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna gift memberships, everyone. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna give some memberships. We're gonna give some memberships. We're gonna give some memberships, and it will be fun. Yeah, so I'm going to gift 5 memberships today, and then 5 memberships probably over the weekend. Probably on Saturday. We will see who they go to. We will see. Only time will tell. I would like to own some souls, please. Before I click on gift memberships, please opt in for gift memberships by clicking join, more, gift settings, and confirm you'd like to opt in by turning allow gifts. There aren't so many grey names in the chat today, but you never know. You might be one of them. Okay, here I go. Hey, what am I doing? This one, huh? Oh, I can't do it here. I have to do it here. Sorry, I can't do it where I thought I could do it. I have to do it in a different place. You know, can I just have a sad moment? It's really sad when you go and you have to go to the YouTube main page, and then you see that a Hololive VTuber is playing Wilds to a gigantic audience. It's like, alright. Moving on! Okay, now I should be able to do it. I hope. There we go, membership gifting, I can do it. You have 10 free memberships left to gift this month. Yes, okay. I'm gonna gift 5 memberships. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Hey! Twas done! I did it! My magical powers! So welcome to Candy Unicorn, Sternum, DJ Com, Genji, the T-Bot Show, and Dahlia. Welcome back to the basement, Dahlia. I know! I was thinking, oh, it's not happening. Because it was like going down there, right? It was just going dun, 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 dun. And then the last one, it's like, Dahlia. Yay! Welcome to Candy Unicorns, everyone! Your soul wasn't claimed, you get to live another day. Don't worry, there are more gift memberships. There are 5 more gift memberships at the weekend. So, and you never know how many other people might gift memberships, so you never know who might own your soul. There are worse people that could own your soul than me. Worse people. I'm quite nice. I just put people in a basement, but I do provide them with plenty of cheese to eat. Yeah, there's plenty of cheese in the basement. And Sim's the professional chef for the basement dwellers. So yeah, it's not bad in the basement. I don't know why you think it's bad in my basement. You got, like, Ark to keep you amused, and... It's fine! My basement's great. Okay. Let me quickly add a super chat goal. Before I move on to my next bit. So today's super chat goal is... I will eat some delicious cheese naan every time we get 5 super chats. Cheese naan for every 5 super chats. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I know there are still grey names, but it is unavoidable. Okay, so let me explain our special super chat stretch goals for the week. A lot of you have heard them already, so I'm going to go through them pretty quickly. Yes, of course you may be accepted into the second squad later. Just enter it, and then as soon as I get into the game, I will accept your request. So of course you can be accepted into the second squad. I will go into whichever squad has the most people here today. So last time I went to squad 1 because there was no one in squad 2. But if there are plenty of people in squad 2 today, I will go to squad 2. It just depends. Or I'll like alternate between the 2 of them if both are full. Yeah. Okay. Super chat goals. Super chat goals. Super chat goals. Super chat goals. Okay. So we are doing super chat stretch goals for the last week of March 2025. This runs until the end of March, so you still have time to get in on it if you want a chance. Basically, we're running a point system for super chats, where the different color of super chat you choose to do has a certain number of points assigned to it. Those points go into a magical pot of points at the end of a rainbow, and they come together to fulfill goals. Now, we had 3 phases of goals. The first phase we completely wiped out. I have a lot of stuff to do to fulfill phase 1. And we completely wiped out phase 2. So I have even more things to do. I'm gonna have to make a big list of things to do, I swear. So we are currently on phase 3 of the stretch goals. Phase 3. Our next stretch goal is 1,200 points. Extend profile picture by community to 1 month. Now, those of you who are in my Discord or follow my Twitter will understand, but I currently have the worst profile pic known to man because it was decided by chat. It is horrendous. If you want to know what it is, look up my Twitter, say Violet, look at my Discord server and just look up my name. It's awful. I hate it. And I have to keep it for 2 weeks. But if we hit the next stretch goal, I have to keep it for a month. It's a nightmare. Whenever I send a message, instead of getting like a reply, everybody just replies with that as a sticker. It's torture. It's worse. It's worse than the next goal, which is 1,250 points, which is bold emote on YouTube. I don't even know if I have to like hire someone to draw a bold emote, or if you guys are just gonna make a bold emote. Jared, I will unalive you. I will unalive you immediately. Why would you do that to me? You guys. You're so mean. And then at 1,500 points, we have Elden Ring with a heart monitor. I actually have to buy a heart monitor for this one. I don't have one. But yeah, Elden Ring with a heart monitor. And then the one I think a lot of you are looking forward to, 1,600 points, I will release my song for members only for the time being. But you got a glimpse of that last night. It will be a little music video with the song. And it will be released for members only if we hit 1,600 points. The whole song. Yeah. Which means Veritas has to make a full music video. 1,700 points. These are the fun ones, to be honest, the last two. Hire a random person from Fiverr to do something. To those who don't know, Fiverr is a site where you can hire people to do all sorts of stuff like write a piece of music for you, draw something for you, read a script for you, anything you like. So, I think hiring a random person from Fiverr to do something for us could be really fun. Like, we could hire a musician to write us a Cheese Cult song. You know, we could do anything. And then at 2,000 points, I will commission an artist to draw me as something or wearing something. So, the joke I was thinking of before was like me in a maid outfit after the horrible maid moments of previous streams, but no, I already drew that. Yeah. So, these stretch goals run to the end of the week. The end of the month, which I believe the end of the month is when? When is the end of the month? Sunday? Monday? Something like that. And then don't forget that we have individual incentives. So the top 3 super chatters get goodies. The first place super chatter gets a full colored sketch. I say sketch, but I don't know how to sketch. It will be kind of a painting. A full skeleton? A full colored piece drawn by me based on your character or yourself. Can be your Monster Hunter character, can be your Final Fantasy 14 character, whatever you like. And in second place, we'll get a black and white sketch drawn by me. And then third place, and then first, second, and third place will all get a Discord role for a month, showing that you are the top super chatters. Yay. And there are also individual incentives, like if you do an orange super chat, you get a kiss. If you do a magenta super chat, I will read your message with a girlfriend ASMR voice. That's pretty torture. People have tried to kill me with this one. And then a red super chat, I will sing a song of your choice and do everything above. I still have to learn, or at least vaguely learn, the songs people are requesting I sing. So I think we're gonna have to have like a full hour of me just singing all the red super chat song choices. So at the moment, our top 3 super chatters are: in first place we have Kirk, 372 points. In second place we have Saki with 290 points. And in third place we have Low Gear with 100 points. Yeah. Alright. So if you want a chance at being one of the top 3 super chatters, this is what you have to beat. Dun, dun, dun. This is what you have to beat. Okay. I'm coming back. Where am I? I've lost myself. I'm gone. No, I'm back. Hello. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I don't think there will be a phase 4. If we somehow manage to reach the end of phase 3, we will make a phase 4 somehow. Maybe if we reach phase 4, I will just suck it up and do a full release of the song. I don't know. For those who don't know, the reason I'm iffy about a full release of the song is because the person I wrote the song with, I'm no longer in contact with. I cannot get in contact with. And I don't want them to ever stumble across it and think I've just sort of stolen their work or anything like that. Like, I will credit them, obviously. But when I say credit them, I mean all I ever knew was their first name, so I can't even, like, fully credit them except say their first name and leave it at that, right? So it's not that I'm, like, fully against releasing it to the public. It's just that I don't want to get into any trouble. But I guess as long as I credit him, and then he has the ability to contact me and you know, say like, oh, okay, then I think it might be fine. I'm just being overly paranoid. And the chance of him, like, stumbling across it is pretty slim, too. I guess I just have this, like, nightmare fear of what if it takes off and what if it does really well and then he just sees it and is like, wait, what? Yeah. But I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. Okay. Put a disclaimer. Like a composed by. Composed by so-and-so and so-and-so. Yeah. True, true, true. Well, I mean, that's what I'll do for a members video anyway, so. So. The alternative is the song is in the ether, never to be released, forever lost to the sands of time into the annals of history. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. Just release it. Yeah, well, I mean, if we hit the... If we do clear phase 3 and we end up reaching a phase 4, I may just make it a public song. But I will make it a public song after a period of time because I want the members to get a first, like, a pre-look at it. Okay. Anyway. I had something to say before continuing on with my madness, but I don't remember what it was. Okay, the cover art, there's a problem with getting cover art for it though. And the problem with getting cover art for it is that there are those of you who know and there are those of you who don't know, and nobody knows that I've kind of made a decision. But I've made a decision to version 2.0 myself. And basically make a full new model and a full new a full new design, but it's still me. Those of you who've seen it will know what I'm talking about. But I've definitely made the decision to 2.0 myself, and it's going to take a long time because I need a new model, and then new rigging for the model, and then I'll need new assets like new music and new Be Right Back Soon screens and all that stuff, right? I'll need so much stuff. And because of the nature of the song, I really feel like the song needs to have say 2.0. And not this one. Not this say. It needs say 2.0. That's just the way I feel by the nature of the song and everything. But when you do like a big, well, I never did a first debut, but when you do a big second debut, usually people do this like black outline thing, right? They do a black outline and then they slowly release it until people can see all the parts of the body, right? Recently I've seen a lot of stuff where people have done like a picture of themselves in a towel and slowly releasing it, but that's not what I'm talking about here. So if I kind of just full on make the album cover, let's say 2.0 me, it kind of just gives away 2.0 me in advance. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm not sure. I've been thinking about it. I just don't know how long it's going to feasibly take to reach 2.0 me. Because obviously, like, there's saving up for the model, then saving up for the rigging, and it's going to be a long process. But we'll see. Okay, let me move on because I have a lot of stuff to do today, and if I do not do the things... Yeah, I know. It's a long way away. It's a long way away. Yep. I know. So I have 2 videos to react to today. Two videos. The first one is A Silly Little Guide to Monster Hunter Wilds by Jokat. This is actually kind of, I want to say natsukashi for me, which is, the Japanese for, English. It's been a long time. It's nostalgic. That's the word. It's nostalgic. Because this is one of, like, the first videos I reacted to, right? Was Jokat. So, yeah, his crap guide to Monster Hunter weapons was one of the earliest reaction videos I think I did. And it's still really important to me as a newbie. So we're coming full circle. We're coming full circle here. So I'm excited about his comeback for Wild and how this video... Hang on a sec, guys. Okay. Okay, let me say that again. One of the first I've lost my my ability to speak. Yeah. One of the first early reaction videos I ever did was reacting to Jokat's Crap Guide to Monster Hunter Weapons. And that's still such an important series of videos for me as a newbie. Wait, am I a newbie anymore? Maybe, maybe not. I still consider them really important, and they were really important in my career as a YouTuber taking off too. So he released new video, A Silly Little Guide to Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm really excited about his comeback for Wilds, and how this video is going to be for new players. Yeah. So let's give it a watch. Notice, this video is meant for beginners and will only cover broad strokes of information for the sake of convenience and entertainment. It is not at all intended to be in-depth, nor extremely detailed, and may gloss over finer aspects of Monster Hunter Wilds, while other guide material may prove useful. If the beginning of this video is this part being read out, I'm sorry I just read it a second time.
You'd think a video game titled Monster Hunter would be fairly straightforward, but most who play it long enough to get their shiny tuchus whooped by an overgrown lizard realize that hunting monsters is not really that simple. With how deep and even obtuse this game can be, some new players may find the various systems and menus and stupid multiplayer functionality to be a bit daunting. So?
That's so freaking true! Actually, thinking about it, I'm sorry, I'm pausing already. But thinking about it, now, the menus in Wilds are just so convoluted. There are so many menus to go through and so many things to think about and so many things to work on that I hadn't really thought about how much it all is had I not experienced World. And having played through World, I just went into this like, yeah, this is Monster Hunter. This is just what we get. This is what it's like. But I guess to someone new, and there are a lot of people new coming into the series with just this game, it's probably a lot. It's probably a lot.
Lucky for you, as the official Sword and Shield captain, I also happen to be one of the greatest monster hunters of all time, according to me. So pack some potions, bring some steak, and prepare to single-handedly waste your whole team's card supply. We're going hunting in the Forbidden Lands. Welcome to A Silly Little Guy.
That's me! Waste your whole team's card supply! Me! I actually did that the other day. Last stream, we were fighting. Was it Rathian we were fighting? And I just blew through the whole card supply. That's me.
Welcome to A Silly Little Guide to Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yay!
Today you will begin your monster hunting journey.
I'm sorry, I love it. I love that little jingle. It's so cute. Because I remember watching so many, one for each of the weapons. And every time it goes, yeah, I do a little like fist bump in the air. Yeah. It's so cute.
A road paved with the act of slaying monsters so that you can turn them into pants to help you slay more powerful monsters in order to turn them into more powerful pants. And that is literally all the game comes down to. Hunting monsters. Now, although...
That's all the game comes down to. Hunting monsters for pants. That's it. That's why we're here. Hunting monsters for pants. Or maybe a pretty skirt.
Though everyone calls you a hunter, you're actually playing Batman. And that's because the first most important lesson of Monster Hunter, you become more dangerous with prep time.
No! I'm so close to just going and finding out how to get premium at this point. I'm so close. I'm so close. Somebody send me the link where to punch in a code for premium. Because I have a code for premium. I just haven't used it. Somebody please just send me the link. Because I am going to flip a shit if one more ad ruins my viewing experience. Okay, I'm very sorry. Getting back to the video.
Once the beautifully rendered but ultimately linear opening cutscene is finished, you will be making one of the most important decisions in the entire game.
Weapon time!
Choosing your weapon. Of which I will have a guide for each one in finer detail as to their quirks and kinks and turnoffs and negotiables.
Yay.
But for brevity, here's how I'll categorize them for now in this very arbitrary
wait.
rating system that I...
Let me look. There's dual blades. Mobility. Yeah, dual blades. Attack speed. Yeah, range. Enjoy snapping at those ankles. Skill floor. Yeah, okay. Complexity. Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. It's not a complex. It's not complex at all. No complexity, which works because I have a smooth brain. Thoughts just float off my brain into a river of other thoughts that just collect around me. A pool of thoughts and never get used. Yeah, I spin, I slash at ankles, things die. That's it.
I made up. Much as some of these descriptions may be intimidating or downright disgusting to some of you, that's okay. Wouldn't be the first time I've had people and cry and throw up at something hideous I made. Nothing matters and we're all gonna die one day. A good rule of thumb I can say for now is to treat the weapons more like fighting game characters. Each one has its own moveset and combos and strengths and weaknesses that will require some time to get to know. I do recommend...
That's actually a really good comparison, to treat the weapons like a fighting game character. Because that's kind of the way it is. The game can be completely different based on who you play. So in this case, the game could be completely different based on which weapon you play. You have to learn different combos. It is like picking a different fighting character.
Recommend trying every single one of these weapons, which you can do immediately at the nearby target barrel or in the training area located in the camp later on.
To the training
Even
area
should
yet.
you pick one that only has a brief honeymoon phase, you can always swap it out from your tent at any time. My advice, the best weapon in the game is whichever one you have the most fun using. It doesn't matter what tier lists are made, what kill times are recorded, what the most recent flashy video you saw of someone...
Wait. Let me go back. Let me go back and see the tier list. Dual Blades is in Dual Blades is in At least it's not in doo-doo garbage or stinky. But well, that's just upsetting. That's just super upsetting. I'm upset now. I'm going to go cry in a corner. How dare you call my Dual Blades
What the most recent flashy video you saw of someone absolutely nailing a super ass-kicking eardrum destroyer that you're probably never going to recreate, you should pick and learn the weapon that speaks to you the most. A monster hunter that loves the weapon they're using is a good monster hunter.
Oh, that's so cute. Armor
Now, the
skills.
second thing to consider is your armor, and although you don't have many options at the beginning, these 2 sets of armor are going to be more important than pizza rolls and Halo 3 at a sleepover. And that is because, although defense is good and useful, equally as, if not more useful, are the passive skills that come with each piece of armor that you wear. In this case, the leather set has Botanist, which yields you more items gathered from herbs, nuts, bugs, and mushrooms, and the chainmail set has Geologist, which yields you more items gathered from bones, binding spots, and special trade items. Yep, part of the preparation includes venturing out into the wilds and picking the land dry like the world's most dedicated Roomba.
That was pretty funny. I have really yet to go out and just collect shit. Maybe we should do that today. Maybe we should have some chill time today where we just run around and collect stuff. Maybe like as a wind down. We're just done killing things and we just go and we gather. We gather. Speaking of gathering!
Some of the interactables outside are used up immediately, like Vigor Wasps and Wiggly Lichies, but everything else is important crafting materials for consumables or certain armors and weapons. Herbs, mining outcrops, random bugs on the side of the road,
herbs.
little critters doing what they do on the Discovery Channel, and feces. That is not a joke. Anything and everything is useful in some way, and it's always good to keep your storage box stocked up. So between every few hunts, it'd be a good idea to go out and gather. One day, you will run out of nullberries, and you will only have yourself to blame.
It's always nullberries, too. You always run out of nullberries. It's always nullberries. Why is it always nullberries? I remember in World having a moment where I just ran out of nullberries, and then everybody in the lobby was throwing nullberries at me. And it's gonna happen here. Freaking nullberries. Always need nullberries and never have them. Such is my life.
That's why these 2 armor sets and these sets of skills are some of the best to have and use for the early game. And the late game, you will always have a need to gather. Absolutely swap out to something more catered to combat when you're hunting a monster, but it's always handy to keep a loadout of one or both of them at the ready for when you want to go pick flowers. After each gathering session,
That's actually something I didn't process. That you can switch to armor that's specifically good for gathering when you're going out gathering, and you don't have to keep on your, like, battle heavy armor. Ah. Am I too lazy to switch my armor? Probably.
Be sure to chuck all of that stuff into your box so that you can free up your inventory, be it for more gathering or useful items for the hunt. I highly recommend making an item loadout so you can quickly swap out the trash with items you'll know you'll always need.
Guys, I got through most of World without a loadout. I have still not even worked out how loadouts work in Wilds. I'll be fine. I'll work it out eventually. I will work it out eventually.
Try to build something specifically catered to the monster you're hunting, like fire resistance against a Rathalos, or the fact that the only time most men get flowers is at their funeral against Lalabarina. Keep this in mind, as it's going to be a very important aspect for the entire rest of the game. Wearing armor that has skills and defenses specifically for a certain type of monster will make the difference between
everything
Gemma and depressing Gemma. And trust me, after seeing how some of you play, the worst she can say is not just no. Now look at you, all inventory full of supplies and armor prepped and ready for whatever life can throw at you besides a devastating financial crisis. Hopefully the next monster on the 2 hunt list isn't something like the salary cutter or something. God, fuck! Oh, one thing I forgot, eating. It's important to always make sure that you eat before you head out. This will give you bonus health and stamina, and also some temporary buffs that'll be of great help during your hunt, due to being a satisfied, well-maintained, healthy human being, as opposed to a depressed pile of flesh and bones who's on their 5th Red Bull and 3rd hour attempting to write a single email. This can be...
Oh my god! Alright, chat. I want you to look at the left picture and look at the right picture and honestly tell me which one are you. Because I was thinking, like, this is what you guys want me to be. You want me to be sat at a desk, eating healthy food. And then the right picture popped up and I felt very called out. I mean, I'm not surrounded by piles of laundry, but I am surrounded by piles of plushies. Left with more cheese! I'm not surrounded by piles of laundry, I'm surrounded by piles of plushies, but otherwise, that's me on the right. I'm so tired. Look at the bags under my eyes. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Me, it's just like empty bottles that I've mixed advanced GG in, and bottles of water, and it's just me. And then, like, mugs. There are mugs always. I'm always surrounded by mugs from coffee. Because I drink a lot of coffee. I also have all these, like, energy supplements, like B12 and stuff surrounding me. So it's like, my entire surroundings are plushies and things to give me energy. Sounds like a skill issue. Lock in and live better. Well, you guys are all on the left. Is anyone on the right? Oh, Kirk is on the right. Except for the energy drinks. That was just a distraction moment. I mean, I eat well lately. I've been eating very well lately. I've been eating very, very well lately. But very well for me is not a giant piece of meat. So it's lots of vegetables, veggies, and sometimes fish. I think it needs to be a mix of, like, me trying to eat well with a plate of vegetables, but also surrounded by energy drinks and plushies.
Write a single email. This can be anything from bonus damage to elemental resistances to even saving you from what would be a fatal attack from the monster. Make sure to bring the ingredients best suited to the target you plan to hunt. Or most likely, in your case, whatever ingredients you happen to have sitting around, like some Pop-Tarts or something. Even if it's just rations, always eat before a hunt. Now that you're on the hunt and ready for your inevitable triple parting, here are the important things to keep in mind.
Japan doesn't have Pop-Tarts, and I miss Pop-Tarts. They're just so unhealthy. I don't know why anyone thought that Pop-Tarts would be a great breakfast food idea. They're not a breakfast food. But the limited edition ones are fun.
In mind while out in the wilds. The Monster Hunter Walk! Unlike your office workspace boss, the Hunter's Guild is sure to supply you with a few helpful items right off the bat. With default controls, pressing left on the D-pad will allow you to find these items in your sacred pouch. These are free to take and use, or to just throw into your hoard back at camp. Note the items with the official guild crest. These are supply items and are temporary.
It's actually a good idea. Steal them. Steal them and hoard them. Why have I not thought of this? Steal and hoard. Steal and hoard.
And will only last for that hunt, so it's good to use these before you start eating into your own personally gathered supplies. Instead of just going in and mindlessly slapping the monster like it used your good razor to shave its nether regions, try to take your time and learn the monster's moveset. Just like you, every monster has a limited move pool with animated tells and signs for when it's going to do a certain attack. For instance, when this Rathalos rears its head back, I know it's about to shoot a fireball. Or when this Tashagama stands on its hind legs, I know that it's only got a 2-pair and is absolutely bluffing. Each monster also has a set of weaknesses and resistances.
You know, this is something I don't do. Like, I do a little bit. You know, obviously while I'm fighting the monster, I see an attack coming and I avoid it to the best of my ability. But I definitely don't take the time to just stand back, watch the monster, watch what it's gonna do, learn its moveset. Nah, I just run in there and slash its ankles and hope for the best.
To the various elements and ailments that your weapons and items can inflict. All of this and more can be learned by checking out your large monster field guide. Do not neglect this little book. It's got so much information that it's basically a wiki in your back pocket.
I've not even looked at this book. I've never seen this book. There's always a little exclamation mark against the monster field guide or whatever it's called, and I have never looked at it. Ever. Very important, you say? Maybe I should look at it today.
It even has information about Monster parts can be broken, and not only will they drop delicious extra materials and increase the chances of rarer materials to be rewarded at the end of the quest, they'll also sometimes disable the monster's abilities in some way. Breaking Gypsaros's horn stops it from flashing, cutting Quemetris's tail prevents it from making fire at all. In a similar vein, some parts of the monster are harder than others, and hitting them will deal less damage. And in some cases, depending on your weapon's current sharpness, risk your attacks bouncing off entirely, completely interrupting your combo like a—
This video is brought to you by you, giving me money. Thank you.
This video is brought to you by you giving me money. I like that. I wish I could steal that. This video is brought to you by you giving me money. That's good.
If you're struggling with a monster, this is where your lovingly gathered supply of items comes in. You can absolutely apply the death by 1,000 cuts method of dispatching each of your targets, but just think about it. How much more annoying would it be if the monster had the ability to unplug your controller for about 10 seconds? Traps will keep them still, flash pods will confuse them and even knock flying monsters out of the sky. Barrel bombs are a consistent means of raw damage and a great wake-up prank to post on YouTube. And all of those special curatives will be needed for the various horrible status effects that will be inevitably inflicted on you during your time in the Forbidden Lands. Antidotes for poisons, cleansers for when you're rooted in place, energy drinks for when you get real eepy. Aw, who needs a little blankie with cookies and milk? Keep in mind, you can only bring along a limited number of certain items. But if you do want more, you can also bring in the individual crafting ingredients for a certain item, so that you can just make more for yourself mid-hunt. When I said everything is useful, I really do mean everything. Most of the time, the monsters will be neutral, using their basic attacks and relying on old, tired pickup lines. But just like you, the monster can run out of stamina, be it naturally over time from just fighting without a break, or after taking a significant amount of blunt force trauma. Once they are exhausted, as indicated by the hungry monster icon pulsing on the minimap, they'll exhibit the typical characteristics of someone in their 30s. Their movements will slow, they'll stand in place doing nothing for longer, drool will leak out of their mouth, and they'll have the strange urge to go back and play We Love Katamari again. The monster will also stay longer in trap, so it's best to save them for when the monster is exhausted to maximize their effectiveness. On the opposite end, occasionally the monster will get extremely pissed off and enter an enraged state, indicated by the bright red eye on the minimap, and begin to exhibit the typical characteristics of society whenever it sees someone in their 30s having fun. It'll scream a lot, sometimes change color, pull new attacks out of nowhere, making you wonder where the heck they got the idea from, and generally be a lot more aggressive. The most obvious indicator a monster is enraged is there's usually puffs of smoke coming from their face, showing the sheer unbridled seething the monster is going through after you told it that the Happy Meal doesn't come with a toy anymore. They still do, but think about how mad that sentence made you just now. And as you can guess, certain tools and traps are far—
Totally did. I was like, wait, Happy Meals don't come with toys anymore? Then I realized I was tricked. But it did make me go, what?
less effective when a monster's pissed. Basic rule of thumb is that you can and should still go up against a monster when it's enraged, but extra caution is advised, like bringing up your favorite anime on a first date. Killing a monster is not the only way to complete the hunt. Unless it's an Elder Dragon, which is immune to traps, you can capture a monster in order to end a hunt early by putting it in a trap and throwing 2 trank bombs while it's locked down. You'll know a monster's ready to capture when it's near death, noted by when it starts to limp, and its icon on the minimap will have a pulsing skull. There's a couple of reasons to do this. Firstly, captured monsters have different drop rates on certain materials. So if there's something that's been eluding you worse than the motivation to do your laundry, trying to capture instead of kill might be a good way to increase your odds of finding it. Secondly, it's a good option in case the hunt feels like Thanksgiving with the family and you just want to get it over with quicker so you don't have to listen to Uncle Jerry's thoughts on minorities for another hour. And third, it's the only option if Doyogama ever makes a return, and if he does, and I see so much as one slaying, I will personally curse you so that all your stickers will forever have an annoying little fold or air pocket too small to push out the side. And that should cover all—
I love how everyone's just like, the only option with Dodogama is capture. You are not allowed to kill. No, nobody can. Only capture. Nobody killed the baby.
the major parts of a monster hunt. Always remember to carve after a kill and throw all your non-essential items back into storage before you start another quest. The last thing you want to do is to look for your potions mid-hunt and suddenly have to swim through a squirrel's life savings. Take your spoils to the smithy to make yourself stronger. Check your field guide for information about a monster's capabilities, resistances, weaknesses, and sexual orientation, just in case, you never know. And most importantly, never stop hunting. Crafting more powerful armor and weapons will only get you so far. The biggest factor in your success is going to be your own skill and knowledge as a hunter. The more you keep at it, the more you, the player, will level up and become stronger. And now you know the basics of Monster Hunter Wilds.
Wait, let me see the Get Good meter. Look at that, the Get Good meter. I need one of those.
now you know the basics of Monster Hunter Wilds. Have fun.
Yay! Oh, that was so fun. I mean, with the exception of the with the exception of the Monster Field guidebook thing, there wasn't anything that I didn't already know there. But it's still just so lovely to have Jokat doing the Jokat thing. It just makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside and filled with nostalgia. Oh, I hear weird noises again. I'm scared. Is it my cat? Is it someone doing construction work? Is it a kaiju? No one will ever know. Stretch. Alright, let's have a drink. Let's have some advanced GG. It's the chat in my walls. That's kind of scary. Makes me think of some kind of horror film where you're just all trapped between the walls. Not in like some like creepy, oh, you're all stalking me in the walls kind of way. No. It's more like you're all trapped in the walls, screaming, trying to get out. Like that scene in Nope, where everybody gets sucked up by the big thing and they're all trapped inside waiting to be digested. No one's seen Noped. Nope. No one's seen Nope. You don't know what I'm talking about. Veritas knows what I'm talking about. Veritas has seen Nope. And probably knows exactly what scene I'm talking about. Incorrect, you pay rent in the form of supers. Yeah, Nope the film. Do you know what scene I'm talking about? Where they get, like, sucked up? Where like the people who are watching the performance get sucked up into the, I'm just gonna say monster to avoid spoilers. And they're all like trapped inside waiting to be digested. That's why I said monster. That's how I imagine everybody trapped in my walls. Well, that was a spoiler. It's a good film. That particular scene, the reason that particular scene stuck with me is it actually disturbed me. I found it very creepy, very unpleasant. So that scene stuck with me, and that is how, oh my goodness! Wah! Oh, but is it broken? No, it isn't broken! Yay! Crazy Cobra Cat is back with 10 memberships to Candy Unicorns. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Yay! So welcome to Candy Unicorns, Porn Star, Alphabet Sketches, Anderson, Yisang, Winslow, Winslow, yay! Ramen Ronin, Shubilly, who's after Shubilly? Raphael, 11th Legion, and Anime TJ. I read the first person. I read it. I said it. I read it. What a name. Yay! We're getting all the super rares today. Winslow was a member. But it's like, we're in the week where everybody loses their memberships. Okay, I don't know how I misread what you said. I can read that it says, how's my favorite magical unicorn girl doing today? I can see that. But when I first glanced at it, I read it as, how's my favorite deceased unicorn girl doing today? How my brain read that as deceased, I don't know. But I was disturbed for a small moment. And then I realized I was dumb. I'm good, thank you. I don't know how, it just happened. I just misread. I think I saw like I think I just saw like another word somewhere and letters combined in my head to make the wrong word. Yeah, I think I have too much mold in my brain. Too much mold in my smooth brain. Okay, let me have a drink. Oh, the second video is longer? I thought the second video was just a short video. Oh my goodness, it's a 20-minute long video? Oh, what are you doing making 20-minute long videos, man? You got a lot of time in your hands in the basement, huh? Okay. So yeah, I have one more video to watch today. One more video to watch today. And it is by...
I was pulled. Let's go cheese.
Let's go cheese. Let's go cheese. Thank you for the super chat, Winslow. Let's go cheese. Let's go cheese. I need to get some cheese. Actually, guys, maybe I'll do that today. Maybe I'll order some cheese. Yeah. Okay. Let's get watching. I'll try not to pause as much during this one because it's a longer video and I don't want you guys to go insane with me pausing every 10 seconds. So this next video is Mizutsune's return is kinda questionable. And it is by Basement Dweller Arc. So basically this title update that we have coming soon is featuring Mizutsune. And I think this is super cool. I think Mizutsune looks amazing. Such an amazing design. I'm going to be all over this. I'm going to be all over the armor. It's going to make me so happy. But I'm pretty new to Monster Hunter. And I didn't realize that apparently it's quite controversial. So, I want to find out why. Why is the return questionable? Because all I know is, ooh, pretty monster. So let's watch. There we go. Alright. I don't have my music on, do I? No. Here. Wait. Let me turn up the volume so it doesn't kill us. There we go. Go! Oh, wait. The pole is in my way. The pole is in my way. I can't see you guys. There we go. Okay.
People are saying Wiles doesn't have enough monsters. What should we do?
The time has come. Release the femboy monster.
What the fuck?
If you
So
found that
good.
skit offensive, just know that I really do not give a fuck. Hello and welcome to another fantastic video. Today we're going to be talking...
I know I said I wouldn't pause much, but that's so fucking arc. If this gets offensive, please know that I just don't give a fuck. I fucking love Ark. I love him. He's amazing. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Talking about Mizutsune returning to Wilds and giving my opinion on the matter, which will probably piss off a lot of people. But why can I say you? I'm just a silly little goblin. We'll start by talking a little bit about Mizu's background, because a lot of people are new to Monster Hunter. They started with Wilds, they don't know about the monster. Plus, it's always fun to cover a monster that you like. Then we're gonna have a look at what you guys have said on the matter, because I put up a poll a while back and you guys were kind enough to give me your opinion. And we'll even have a special guest that have a
Such cool
mini
monster.
podcast. So yeah, look forward to that. So Mizutsune is coming back, and my overall stance is that I don't really mind seeing him back. Even when it comes to, you know, returning monsters, it probably wouldn't be my first pick. More like my 17th. But seeing more monsters added to the roster always brings a smile to my face, even though I do hope that the monsters that get added moving forward are harder. I think it's pretty fair to say that the Monster Hunter team collectively caught us with our fucking pants down, because Mizutsune coming back in the first title update is something that nobody expected.
Oh, but Ark, I called it. I knew Mizutsune was gonna get added.
Shut up, no you didn't. Seen as Wilds is the first monster...
Shut up, no you didn't. I love that. Okay, so when I'm making stuff, I always look for images that I can use for thumbnails and whatever. And Ark just blatantly is like, I'm just going to use the stock image with the stock, like, watermark all over it. And I don't give a damn.
Monster Hunter game for like a lot of people out there. I say we introduce them to one of the most iconic Leviathans of all time. Mizutsune is a fox-looking Leviathan class monster that uses water-based attacks. But what's really unique about it is that it creates soap-like substances that can be used in its attacks. It can create giant bubbles that can deal damage and inflict a unique status effect where your hunter gets covered in soap and starts slipping and sliding around the arena, rendering you incapable of attacking and doing other actions. What I'm trying to say here is that this thing resembles every Genshin player's worst nightmare.
Me Genshin player's worst nightmare. I'm also just gonna skip past this. I can't stop singing that now.
Generations, and it quickly became... Say here is that this thing resembles every Genshin player's worst nightmare. A shower. Mizu was first released in Generations, and it quickly became a fan favorite. I mean, how could it not?
Hey! The ad ruined your freaking horrible joke. But I caught it. Damn it! I caught. Shaking my fist at you. No dinner for you today. No dinner for you today, Ark.
It's got a really unique design and a really unique and cool fight. The gear also looks sick. I mean, the great sword and the lance are some of my favorites. So how come people like myself aren't too happy with its return? I believe that there are two main reasons as to why people aren't too happy with the return of Mizutsune so early into Wilds, and if you've been playing Monster Hunter, more specifically if you played Rise and Sunbreak, you can probably see where I'm going here. The first reason is that Mizutsune is low-key getting some sort of favorite child treatment from Capcom. You see, when Mizutsune was introduced, it was part of the group called the Fated Four. I know, it sounds a lot like a K-pop boy band, but trust me, it's better than that, I promise. The Fated Four was a group of 4 monsters that were pretty unique, and they consisted of Mizutsune, Glavenus, Astalos, and Gameth. Outside the game where they were first released, these guys have made appearances in some more modern entries, like Glavenus was in Iceborne, Mizu was in Base Rise, and in Sunbreak they brought back Astalos. You might have noticed that I didn't say Gameth, and that's because Gameth can only be found in Generations or Generations Ultimate. Since 3 out of the Fated 4 had made modern appearances, with some even gaining subspecies, the only one left behind, and the one that people expected to see, is Gameth. Even if its base form isn't exactly hard, there is a Elder Frost variant, and it put up a decent
Elder
fight.
Frost
The main reason
variant.
people want to see Gameth is because, you know, it's a cool monster and it has cool gear. When you add that to the fact that this is the only one out of the Fated 4 that has yet to make a modern game appearance, people, including myself, get a bit salty. But there is still a second reason as to why Mizutsune being in Wilds is kind of questionable. You see, Mizutsune doesn't only exist in its base form. In fact, we'd have not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 Mizutsune variants. And 3 of them were in the last Monster Hunter game, Rise, and its expansion, Sunbreak. It should go without saying that these variants were considerably harder than the base monster. I mean, Soul Mizutsune felt like it ate crack for breakfast. Violet Mizu replaced the soap with just fucking gasoline. And Apex... Actually, not gonna lie, Apex Mizu wasn't all that. Point being, when you think of the fact that Wilds is already pretty easy, and then you pick the easiest variation of a monster that had the spotlight not once, not twice, but thrice in the last game, and you got Gameth in the back, still waiting to be shown, people are gonna be kinda pissed. Also, they didn't have to include base Mizu first. They didn't bother doing that with either Otogaron or Anjanath. They got variants that were turned into Guardians, and that just adds even more salt to the wound. So why do it? Why not just give the spotlight to Gameth, or perhaps give Astalos a return with a new subspecies? I think the answer is pretty simple. In fact, you probably already know what I'm about to say. When you look at the total amount of players that Wilds has summoned in comparison to the peak player count for games like World and Rise, it's pretty fair to assume that the huge difference in numbers are new players. I mean, fuck me, let's be honest here. How many people have you seen putting videos like, first time playing Monster Hunter, newbie plays Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm not hating here, I'm just saying that there's a lot of them going on. Everyone's welcome to join the hunt. What I'm trying to say...
I feel like you're hating on me a little bit. I feel like you're hating on me a little bit there. Hating. I feel a little cold out. Oh, he's not getting dinner today. Or breakfast tomorrow. None of it. None.
Say is that most people that are playing Wilds have probably never heard or seen Mizutsune before. Hence, this is the perfect opportunity to introduce one of the most iconic Leviathans in the series.
But Ark, what about the veterans who've already seen Mizu again and again? We won't have a challenge. Does Capcom even care about it?
What I'm gonna say might hurt your feelings, but 300,000 veterans are far less profitable than millions of newcomers. And I'm talking to someone whose first Monster Hunter game was Freedom Unite. But before I analyze this a bit further, let's have a quick talk about the pros and the cons for Mizutsune joining the game for both veterans and newbies. Starting with the pros of Mizu joining Wilds, this being a free additional monster that you get by just buying the base game and its gear. Newbies get to experience a really unique and really cool monster for the very first time, and veterans who really like Mizutsune get to see their favorite femboy Fox in brand new graphics looking splendid and all that shit. There's nostalgia, right? The cons for longtime fans who have played against Mizu before 4 is that they're seeing Mizu again in its base form for the 3rd time, so things are becoming a bit repetitive. Also, there's the challenge deficit, because adding the base version of the monster is very likely not going to result in something harder than, I don't know, 5-star tempered Gormagala. But bro, when it comes to newcomers, they don't have a single problem. And no, I'm not even taking into consideration the fact that a lot of people might even not like the monster, because that is a problem that can happen with literally any monster in the entire series. I think I've made it pretty clear that I'm not very hyped to see Mizu back, but I am moderately excited at best. Because yeah, dude, I like his fight and I like his gear. I know for a fact that I'm going to be crafting some of its weapons regardless of the stats, just because I like how they look. And I know for a fact that Mizutune is very likely going to impress a lot of people who have picked up Monster Hunter with wilds. There's a fine balance that needs to be established between pleasing the longtime fans of the series that have been buying game after game and also, you know, enabling the company to get to this point. And they also gotta make sure that the newbies are, you know, satisfied with what they get. It's no secret that wilds is like very easy for us longtime players, but not for the newcomers because it's their first time getting in touch with Monster Hunter, right? And I'm all for Monster Hunter being more challenging. I want wilds to be more challenging. I think the only like decently challenging fight is like a tempered high-star Gormagala. I think that fight's pretty good and I want more fights to be like that. But do you guys remember what happened last time they had like World come out and a load of people picked up the game then, like they joined the series, and then they added a Latreon to make a really big impactful challenge, and everyone just looked at him and fucking review bombed the game and bitched about it online, like saying it wasn't fair and all that. I'm not saying make the game easier so that you can drive up sales and please the normies, right? What I am saying is that as a company, they kinda gotta balance both, because at the end of the day, they're here to make money. But hopefully, the greed of the suits at Capcom doesn't make the devs have to sacrifice the work that they want to do for us longtime fans. But that's enough about me yapping. I've told you about Mizutune, I've told you how I feel, and I've even gone a little bit off rails here, but now I want to look at what you have to say on the matter. But like I said, I've already spoken too much, so I don't just want to read your comments and give you my opinion on them. In fact, I'm bringing in an expert who covered this topic really well and really extensively. Let's make sure to give a big warm welcome to the one and only dude who I want to be friends with, but I can't because he likes Zagombi, Nova Bushido. Nova Bushido.
Yep, Ark. How you doing, man?
Listen, man, you've already made a video on the matter talking about Mizu coming back to Wilds. In fact, you've made a really good piece. I really love the video that you made on it. I think you covered way more than I covered in my video today. And if you guys want to see his full stance, by all means do click on the video. But Nova, for the lazy fucks that do not want to click on one link, can you please explain your overall stance on the matter?
I love Mizu. My favorite game is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Mizu comes from that game. I love him. He's great. But playing Rise and Sunbreak, we had 3 Mizus in that game. Mizu being in Wilds, I think is good. I think it makes sense. But being as the first title update monster is a bit lackluster. It's not very exciting as the first monster we see brought in from a title update. And definitely even more so when you think of all the Fated 4. We've had every single one apart from Gameth. It's a kick in the ass. Kicking the ass? Kicking the balls. Even though I know Gameth isn't the most popular.
Kicking the ass, kicking the balls.
So much more popular, that's why. It's still, I don't really vibe with that reason of why monsters need to return just because they're more popular. And
yeah, because then the roster would always be the same.
Exactly, 100%. That's exactly what I was going to say. A lot of people on the video, they did say, I've never fought Mizu, this is great for me. You know, Mizu's popular, what's the problem? And exactly as you say, the roster would always be the same. We would always have Zenoga, we would always have Neogante, we would never have the guy Chris, like, forget about that. Never.
Let's have a look at what some of you guys have to say, and we'll give our, you know,
comment time.
Pennies on the matter. I got a comment here from Cyberworm, and he says, it's a bit surprising that Mizu returns after it was so promptly in Rise, but it's since one of my favorites, and I'm happy. Maybe this opens the door to eventually get all the Fated 4.
Ideally, we could get all of the Fated 4. A lot of people have actually said that. Maybe each title update we get 1 added. But I don't know. If they do that, then it's just going to be more of the thing where we don't get many of the other monsters that haven't been around, right? Most of the other Fated 4 have been around. So while I would love for all the Fated 4 to come through title update, personally, I would have preferred all 4 to come at once.
We're getting base Mizutune. Sure, it potentially will be tempered, and who knows how the difficulty on that's going to turn out. I don't think it's going to be quite on the same level as something like the high star like tempered Arkveld or tempered Gormagala, and if we're bringing base, then it is a bit of a problem for me, especially because like they didn't bring all the base versions of monsters in there. I mean, you don't have base Otogaron, you
Capcom,
also
please
don't
get
have base
us.
Engineer. You have Guardian versions of Fulgur and Ebony.
Very true, very true. They've set the standard in this game themselves that they don't need to bring the base monsters. They can bring the subs if they want to. So 100%.
I got another comment here from Sensei Spyro 8742.
Long comment.
And he says, to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Mizutune, but in the context of Wilds, it works. I'm upset, though, that we are getting Mizutune over Legiacris. I'm always happy to see more monsters added to the game, but since the Leviathan problem has been fixed, you would think that they would give us Legiacris, not a monster who has already gotten a modern appearance, who have never had this problem to begin with. The more I think about it, the more it upsets me. I'm excited, though, to see what they will do to Mizutune with the herd mechanic. Because we have always fought a male Mizutune, we could have a different type to fight a female Mizutune instead, although I'm not holding my breath.
That's an interesting one. And yeah, we've always fought male Mizus. It's actually also adds into this the fact that when it comes to Gammoths, we only fight the female Gammoths rather than the male Gammoths. So like when it comes to fitting into the lore and the actual idea of Wilds, Gammoth would also fit in. Because Gammoths also are in herds themselves with the little Gammoths as well, so they could have done that in game if they wanted to. But that's just a side point. When it comes back to the actual Mizu thing, no, 100%. Mizu has already been in a more recent game in Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak, in comparison to other monsters that haven't had that chance to shine. So personally, yeah, Mizu wasn't the one to go for, but I do understand popularity and all this stuff. But what do you think overall?
The way that I see it, I do think it's really interesting to see how the herd mechanic could affect Mizutune. I would love to see like a couple of Mizutune that would be pretty much like a Rathalos and a Rathian, right? With a male and a female kind of fighting you in unison. Because one of the things that I actually think that needed to be explored way more and hasn't been explored at all is the bond mechanic. I would love to see a bond mechanic because Theostra and Lunastra had that, which was like a big supernova. I don't know the exact name of the move. But something like that with two Mizutune would be fucking incredible. Like, they bond together, they do like a soap dance, and it creates a giant bubble, and you have to stop both of them before they can do it. I think something like that would make the fight just insanely more viable to please all the newcomers and the veterans alike.
No, 100%. There's two things I want to say there. The first thing is, the bond thing would be super interesting. But my question is, if they were going to do that with Mizu, why didn't they do that with Rathalos and Rathian, right? They don't really play together in a herd mate type of thing in the game. Like, you would have thought if this game was going to do that, you would have seen it first with those two. So I'm not really feeling the vibe that it's going to be a thing with Mizu, to be honest. I don't think so, unfortunately. And then coming on to what you said about Legiacris, I mean, I love Legiacris. He's my third favorite monster of all time. He would be great, and you're right. That monster is the keystone, like the base Leviathan, and he hasn't returned since Generations, and he hasn't truly returned since Monster Hunter 3U, if you really think about it. But I just don't think Capcom want to bring him in a game without underwater. Honestly, I just don't think it's a thing.
I think they could definitely adapt Legiacris, but then they would have to be faced with the problem of people saying it's just not as good as how he was when he was fully underwater, right? Because that's what people said in GU. He's in GU, and his fight in GU is quite frankly a joke. But I think a way around it would be to, again, not invest in the base version of a monster, bring Ivory back.
Yes.
Make it a new version. Ivory's whole deal is that he's on land more often, isn't it?
100%. Ivory is the way to go. People need to forget about base Legiacris, and people don't understand. Base Legiacris on the water is so cool. When you see him, you see his shock shells on the back, like
so all the chatting,
his eyes lighting up on the water. Fantastic.
Chat, what do you think?
It's not
what do you
be
think
the same
about
on
Mizuzune's
land,
return?
But Ivory
do you think it's
on
controversial?
Land,
do you think it's
he's
bad?
So bring him
think
instead.
it's good?
We got another comment here from Awakened Kroll. He says, I'll be honest, I like Mizutune, but I really feel their first announced title update monster should have been something we didn't just see a lot in the last game, or last two games if we count Monster Hunter Now. I didn't even know that Mizu was in Now. I completely forgot about it.
I didn't know either.
to be completely fair, there is a second monster and a whole tier of difficulty that is being announced. So to be honest, we could just be, you know, pulling the trigger a bit too soon here. But I do agree with what he's saying at the moment, even though I think that we're going to be proven wrong very soon. I think the first title update monster should have been something more impactful.
I mean, we can only judge things on how Capcom present it to us, right? So I don't think we're pulling the trigger early. They could have framed it in a whole different manner if they wanted to, right? They could have shown the other monster, and Mizu could have been the surprise thing or just the side.
Yeah, actually, you're so right there. They could have done.
Yeah, that would have worked.
That would have worked
pretty
Basel
well.
was a shadow drop, right? So if they did that, where they announced, unless it is like a brand new monster, then I understand why they wouldn't show it until there's like a trailer. I would have done a Mizu shadow drop. Wouldn't even have put it in the title, like in the roadmap. I would have just done it as a shadow drop and see what happened.
100%. I think that would have been the way to go. So, coming back to the person's comment, I think it is a bit disappointing since it's the first title update monster. It doesn't really set the precedent that people should be super excited about these title updates currently. Like, we don't really know how fleshed out they're going to be. We're going to find out on Tuesday, I believe, and hopefully we're very impressed, right?
And we got one last comment, and this one's pretty simple, and I think this is actually something that is more sensitive to some people than it is to others, and it's a comment from Sladivalen. I hope I'm saying your name right, probably not, but he just says, "I'm just confused, where are the Elder Dragons?"
Oh, yes, because the Elder Dragon thing has been a bit confusing, because they did say they're not going to be focusing on Elder Dragons. They didn't say no Elder Dragons as far as I know.
Well, technically speaking, we have one.
We have a Demi-Elder, you're right. Ginger hat. They say it's a Leviathan, but...
But
I mean,
that shit's like an Elder Dragon. That shit's huge.
Exactly. If this was any other generation, it would have been an Elder Dragon. 100%.
100%. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. If fucking Kieran can be an Elder Dragon, then Jindahad and Zoshia should have the titles. I'm just saying.
Bro, 100%. 100%. Elder Dragons need to come back. And I'm guessing we're going to see some in the title update. Maybe that's the surprise monster. The surprise monster is the Elder Dragon, right? That could be it. That could be
potentially. I think that's pretty much it. I think we've covered enough ground with the whole Mizu thing. I'm pretty sure that Mizu's going to be alright. I know for a fact that I want to craft the armor, and I'm going to craft at least 2 or 3 weapons, so I'm going to be hunting him quite a bit. I really want to offset him, like, mid-dash to see what happens. It just sounds like it's going to be a good time. Nova, do you have any, like, closing thoughts on the matter?
Yeah, dude, like, I want people to understand, like, Mizu's great. I love Mizu, one of my favorite monsters. But there are so many other monsters that people haven't fought. There's so many. And I just want to see them more in HD in this game. I think it would be nice for people to experience a monster that no one has experienced in literally maybe 10 years. That would be fantastic instead of Mizu. But I'm excited still. I want to see what they have for us when it comes to Mizu, and I'll judge it when I play it on stream, which should be pretty cool.
Thank you very much to Nova Bushido for coming onto the channel again, and this time to talk about something more serious than last time. Please do not forget to check out his video on the matter, as well as his overall channel, because he makes really good content. This guy definitely deserves 10 times the subscribers that he does. He should be in the 100,000s already. So please, go check him out. Don't leave him hanging. He's a really good guy.
10,000 subscribers!
Because he's a lance main. But that'll be all I have for you today. You know the drill. Stay safe, and until we meet again.
Yeah. I thought on Fun Wild. Is it fun? Well, yeah. I mean, I guess like I was saying, me as just a relative newbie to everything is kind of like there are no cons to this. This is all pros for me. But I can see how people who've been playing all the games and who have seen the same monster come up again and again and again are kind of like, okay. Could be better. Could have released more monsters. Maybe they'll release more in future updates though. So we'll see what we see. We will see what we see. Okay. Anyway, very nice video, Mr. Ark. Oh, there we go. What am I doing? Oh, I'm playing Wild! Yay, it's Wild time! Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we move on and we start Wilds. Let me put the music back on. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. back! Welcome back, everyone! Hope you all went off and had a good pee break and got snacks and got drinks and things. Cause it's Monster Hunter Wilds time! Actually, I didn't even mention... Dude, we have a long day today because tonight we have the showcase too! So tonight, I will be starting streaming at 10:30 p.m. JST, which is 30 minutes before the showcase starts. And yeah, we'll be watching the showcase together, so if you guys are awake, if it's not like the middle of the night for you, come along and watch the showcase with me. Yeah. Super long day today. 12 hours from now, yeah. It is 12 hours from now. It's a good point. 12 hours from now. Okay, before I get into the game, I just wanted to remind you all that we have Super Chat stretch goals going on this week. Up until the end of the month. If you would like to see me reach some more crazy Super Chat stretch goals and embarrass myself with this freaking profile pic for a month, go ahead and super chat to watch me suffer. Actually, they're not all suffering. Only some of them are suffering. Most of them are going to be a lot of fun. Okay, let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Ready. Let's get ready. Where is Monster Hunter Wilds today? There it is. I know! 2 hours in and I'm only opening the game now. I know. It's been one of those crazy days where I've just chatted and watched some videos and I mean, it happens. We have days like this. I still want to art. I still want to art really badly. Art. I want to art. A little chatting never hurt anyone. You are correct. Chatting is good. Chatting is fun. Wilds, would you open please? Would you open please? There we go. It's opening. Oh, it's probably because I'm set to online at the moment. Because I was playing Split Fiction, and you have to be online for Split Fiction multiplayer to work. No, you can never be late to stream, because then you miss all the shenanigans. Actually, not all the shenanigans. Many shenanigans happen at the end of stream, too. I would say the majority of the shenanigans happen at the beginning of stream and the end of stream. Personally. Ooh, I forgot that half my outfit is badass right now. You ready for El Gato? El Gato, El Gato. Come wild soda, there it is, yay. And hey, what if today I just run around and collect honeys and nullberries? What are you gonna do then? Okay, let's see who's in the squads. See, it's always like I could go to squad 2, but nobody's in squad 2. Everyone's in squad 1, so we're going to squad 1. Do what I want. I don't want to bore you guys.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Yeah, I want my login bonus.
Cheese pickle.
Cheese pickle. Yeah. Cheese pickle, baby. Thank you for the super chat, Alex. Stoic Alec. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Jem, what do I need from you?
What are we making today?
I need more mucus. I need mucus. That's what I need, mucus. So let's go do that.
You know where to find me. Yes.
Want to do the quest? Yes, I do. This one, right? Yes.
Shall we get started?
So anyone who's in Squad Lobby 1, feel free to join the quest. If you want to. We're just going to kick a spider's ass. I'm just gonna cook only with rations because I don't think it matters too much. Alright, let's go! Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, let's go! Meow, meow. Keep loading, 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 loading. 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 This might be another reason my voice has gone to crap. I do the Grand Meowster voice way too often. Brother! Oh no, not the brother again. Keep loading, 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 wah. Keep rolling, 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 wah. Keep loading, 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 wah. Brother Saki, what is happening? How did I get stuck over here? Brother Sim, oh god. Nice, that was a good start. I appreciate a good start. I think the game volume might be too loud. Let me try that. Ooh, squad request. I will check that after this. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep spider-in, 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 spider-in. Keep spider-in, 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 spider-in. Keep spider-in, 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 spider-in. Oh, I got a claw! Yay! Get back here, you Spidey! My Spidey sing. No, I messed that up completely. Oh well. I want some cheese, cheese. Does anyone want cheese? Because I do. Dead. Did I get the parts I need is the question. Ooh! Not everything. Just some of the things. Ooh, let's collect stuff. Oh no, my pop-up camp has been discovered! Well, that can't be good. Do, 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 do.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us.
Yes, I understand.
He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to
However, we care only minimally.
Yep.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
What are we making today?
Oh, we can make the headgear. Let's make it.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
That means we need to turn our headgear back on because this headgear is just amazing.
Fit you to a T. Well, what can I do for you?
That is if I can remember how. Okay, there we go. I was looking for, like, a dum-dum. I was looking for, Yay, there it is. Beautiful!
Sure. What are we making today?
I want to see if we can put candy back in the... I want to put candy back in this set. Look how cute! It's all pink now! Ah! Must do this to candy. Make candy hate life, but I need all the parts. But it looks like I have enough parts. I'm just gonna risk it.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Enjoy your new wig, Candy.
Meow. This is great.
Oh, you do enjoy it. Good.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Yay! You need the weapon too, Candy. You better wishlist that. Yay! Candy's back to looking like Candy again.
Yes.
Okay. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepies. Need some cheese. Cheese will wake me up. Cheese is like caffeine. Hey, I would wear that outfit Candy's wearing. Investigations come from captures. I see, okay.
Not forgetting anything?
Nope, not forgetting anything at all. I have a beautiful headdress on now. What could I possibly be forgetting? Party members, perhaps. Oh, what do you have to say to me?
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Check back in every now and again.
I don't know if anyone's actually gonna join this one, so let's just go.
I'm all fired up.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Yes, I am. Let's go.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Oops. Press the wrong button. Get back on. Keep rolling, roll. Ooh, hub.
What do you think we'll find?
Give me the hub and the blue mushroom.
Mind if I hop on?
Where's that Spidey?
There, that's our target. Nimble as a cat. Princess a cat.
Oh, I thought I was on his back. I'm not. Why am I flailing excessively? There we go.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Bye, Candy. Brother EXO! For those who don't get the joke, I'm not gonna explain it. We'll be here all day. Can I not get this wound? Is it just too high up? Guess I give up. Oh no, I got it. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. I totally wasn't paying attention. I was just chilling. Oh, I taped all the materials for something. Yay! Did I get all the stuff I need though? I'm not sure. Should camp. I'm probably dying. I'm dying, everyone. Send help. I should probably, I'll probably have to do it one more time, so I'll cap next time. What just hit me? Who just hit me? Something just hit me. What is hitting me? I'm getting my butt kicked by something, but I don't know what it is. Maybe hydrate for all? Was it you, Saki? Did you hit me? So mean. So this is like all the kidneys.
received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in
Okay, do I
Suja.
have all the parts I
Let's go and
need?
hear what he has to say. Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I can make the needle for... Oh, I don't need... I need Nova Crystal and Carbolite ore. Where do I get Nova Crystal and Carbolite ore? I assume just mining, but... Do I just have to go run out there and mine randomly? Hmm.
I'm ready to work.
Let's make this for candy first.
Alrighty. Perfection. Subar. Now that's a good choice.
Hey, somebody entered the thingy, I think. The squad. So let me just approve them.
Take your share of these provisions. Check back in every now and again.
Okay, let's go mine. Ooh, it's raining. Amber?
I hate getting wet.
Amber, 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 Amber. Maybe it's Amber I have to go check out.
Whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
Let's in a different region. Let's go check out the Amber. No, I just got Amber. Okay, it's not the Amber. Back up and tell me what you want to do now. Breathe in and breathe out. Hands up and hands down. Back up and tell me what you want to do now. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I want to go check it out. I'm chillin', 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 collecting all the goodies.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready. Wherever you go, mankind's ways stay the same.
get pollen. Okay, who has entered the area? Oh, who's goodness over there?
We should try to avoid any hazards as we investigate.
Yes, sure. I'm looking for... Not Amber! Maybe there's nothing here. Mining outcrop! Yes! Let's go! I found it, I found it, I found mining outcrops. I am a genius. Or maybe not a genius. Now I know they're blue. Helpful. This is where we chill. We just chill with some bean sprouts and cheese. Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, we did it, we did it, we did it! I think we just need one more thing now. Sometimes this game's logic is weird, and sometimes it's awesome. Any more mining points? Yes. Windward Plains? Ah, okay. I will go to the Windward Plains after trying this one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I got it! Yay! I got it anyway! I got it anyway. Got it anyway. Got it anyway. Got it anyway. Ooh, I want all that honey. Surrounded by Congalala. It's fine, I just need the honey.
On my way there.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, I was supposed to capture that! Why did I just click on it like a dum-dum? I'm supposed to capture it for Gemma, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey! Just want all the honey. Just want all the honey. we go back to camp. Assuming I'm not completely blind as to where camp actually is, which I think I am. Oh, there it is. Keep rolling, 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 yeah! Don't ask why, I'm just... I can't stop singing the rolling song now.
Hey.
Now I can look fully beautiful in my full outfit, and that is the whole purpose for doing this.
Anything catch your eye? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Hello. Fit you to a T.
Look at me go! Woohoo! Okay, I know I'm super pink now. I'm pink and fluffy. Pink and fluffy and adorable. Pink and fluffy and adorable. Alright, since it's almost midday, I'm going to look... Wait, why do I have an email? What is this email? It is a nonsense email. Ooh, I should check something. Then I'm gonna order... Oh, wait! Hang on. Yes! Hang on. And then let's order some food, guys. You can help me pick. I mean, I'm gonna just get some, like, groceries, like some cheese. And some crackers, maybe. And that's probably about it. Some olives. I don't know. Snacky foods that we can snack on while we work. Model is embracing the me. It's because I'm looking down, right? So I'm just going me. Why is this breaking? I need to check something because I'm really confused about something. Yeah, okay. Guys, I hate my profile pic. I hate my profile pic. I was sending a message, right? And then I just looked over, and then there it is. I hate it. If you want to make me suffer more and have this thing for a month, you know what to do. Super chat. I hate it though. I really do hate it. It's like every single time I just send a message, it looks at me. The creature looks at me. What's even worse is that every time I send a message on my own server, now everyone just replies with it. Right? So if I look at my server, all I see is this mass of the creature. And then I get pings, right, to my phone that just say, so-and-so has emoted violet feet. Because that's what the emote's called, violet feet. What would it take to get it as an emote? You would do that to me? You would make me make it an emote? No, I think Umbral's talking about getting it as an emote on YouTube. Well, of course it has lovely feet. Foot Curl made it. Yeah, Umbral's talking about YouTube. Umbral wants to be able to use the creature at will all times. I know, the stink lines. What do you think, Veritas? A model version of the creature? Could you imagine contacting artists and just being like, hey, see this little weird creature thing that's just a head and feet and a cap? Could you make that as a model for me? Then having to contact a rigger and be like, hi, can you rig this for me? I don't really know what it'll do. Maybe it'll just blink, and that's about it. Oh my god. And even that would cost like thousands and thousands of dollars. Yeah, that's what I think. I think Curl would have to give permission because Curl made it. And then it would have to be a new higher goal, yeah. Oh, man. Just do walk? So, like, the emote would be that it's always walking. The emote. The animation for the model will be that it's always walking. I wonder if you can get, like, a PNG tuber with, like, really basic animation, so it just looks like it's always walking. Oh, it would be so cursed. Oh, no. I don't know why the idea went into my head, but it did. And now it's stuck there. I can just see it walking, walking, walking. It walks when I talk. No! I talk a lot, so it will always walk. Give it some hair and it trips every 15 minutes. No. Oh, you guys hate me. You guys hate me. Alright, let me just order some snackies. Okay, let's get some stuff. So there's a nice supermarket that has nice things. It sells Gouda. Yeah, it sells Gouda. No, no, don't make it tuck into a bowl and roll. I can imagine it. Ooh, the first thing I'm being recommended on Uber Eats is actually the restaurant that not the restaurant, the supermarket that has the good cheese. So yes, I want this. Gouda. Keep bowling, 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 bowling. But in grandma voice, keep bowling, 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 bowling. 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 Oh my goodness, did they sell out of my cheese? They have the Gouda. Keep on bowling, baby. You know what time it is. Dun 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 dun. Tell me what you want to do now. Keep bowling, 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 bowling. Oh, that's not gonna leave my head anytime soon. I just put like 5 types of cheddar cheese into my shopping cart because I didn't know which one was the best one. Now I'm gonna have to choose which one is the best one. Okay, so I got feta. Wait, where are the olives? Where are the olives? Where'd my olives go? Olives disappeared. Okay, view card. Feta cheese, jacket, Gouda, Gouda. There are literally like 3 different types of cheddar. Okay. That'll do. This is my it's payday today, so we're gonna eat cheese thing. I just got paid by my job, so we're gonna eat cheese. Eat cheesy, 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 cheesy. Eat cheesy, 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 cheesy. Hey! Okay, and then I just want one more thing, and then we are good to order. This. Well, let's order! Okay, it's gonna be 20 to 40 minutes. So we gotta listen out for the door. How's the light bill going? I paid. I paid. Worry not, I paid. Chocolate starfish! Oh my god. That was perfect timing. That was such perfect timing. I'm so happy with that. Okay. So, Uber Eats does this thing where you can do, like, free extra stuff with your bundled order. And then it, like, suggests you order from all these different, like, restaurants that look delicious. Like, oh, don't you want some donuts with your order? Wouldn't you like some disgustingly unhealthy fried food with your order? It's like, no, just give me my cheese! Yes, I do want disgustingly unhealthy things, but just give me my cheese! That'll do. Okay, we're good. Oh no, I think Noir's confused. Poor Noir. Poor Noir isn't ready for Limp Bizkit. I wonder. Now I've ordered some stuffs. I wonder how risky it is to do a story thing where I might have to be like... Wah! Did I do the squad? Yeah, I did. I wonder how risky it would be to be like, let's do a whatever it's called, a story thing, and then have the doorbell ring and be like, no! What happened last time, my stuff came like in the middle of a fight, but it was a fight with people, so it didn't actually matter. Oh, I should turn my, if I do anything, I should turn my quests down.
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
What do you have to say, Nata? Is it about cheese? Yeah, I do have the next story bit unlocked. It's telling me to go to Suja.
Hi.
Hunter, I've thought about it, and we need a place where Eastlanders and Westlanders can connect. I talked to the guild people about it, and we agreed that I could be a kind of liaison. Is it? Like a person to go from village to village, gather information, relay it back and forth. I'm really serious about this, so if you have any messages for the Eastlanders, let me know, okay? Told Donata to trade items and retrieve materials without having to travel to various regions to collect them. Convenient!
Yes. The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Oh, I'm getting a bunch of crap for nothing? Yeah.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Oh, that's cool. Cool.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, dancing. Keep dancing. I guess we'll just go to Suja and we'll see what happens. Oh, look at all the little, like, side questy things. I still want to go do the side questy things first. But I will be good. And head towards the next story point. And if a monster comes and then my doorbell rings, well, we'll just deal with it. We'll deal with it when we deal with it, right? Oh, I didn't eat or anything, so I hope a monster doesn't get me on the way there. Or I'm doomed. Be doomed. There's a sale going on at the provision stockpile? Where is it? I'll talk to you in a second, dude. Candy, where you going? Candy's just like, I'm fucking off. Okay, I've officially lost the provision stockpile. It's gotta be down here.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay. Wait, let me see. Do the side quest when you can level up. Okay. I don't think I can level up yet. I think I might be maxed. Just in case he sends me on a hunt, I'm gonna eat. Because I only have like 10 minutes of food left in me. How what? What did I miss? What did I miss? I mean, I do miss stuff. I am pretty foolish. Hey, Nada. Ah, rubbing my eye, dun dun. Exciting stuff today. Okay. Let me see if it's gonna be early. Oh, they're already picking up my order. And they've already put everything in the shopping cart. Estimated arrival is actually like 7 minutes. So I don't think I should risk doing this if it's going to lead to a fight. If it's going to lead to a fight, I shouldn't risk it. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty with my pretty dress and my pretty hair. I'm so pretty. Okay, so since I've only got to wait like 5 minutes now, I don't want to risk I don't want to risk being mid-hunt and then having the stupid doorbell ring. And then having to go and, like, get it and leave the hunt and fail the hunt and, I wasn't expecting it to be so quick. But they're actually speedy and on form. What? The delivery guy was literally at the supermarket. Right there, ready to go. Everything was set up, and then it says, oops, finding another delivery person. What the hell? Did you just completely change your mind, dude, and decide, oh, you know what, I don't want to deliver food today? Which is a fair decision. So now I actually don't know when this is gonna arrive. But yeah, you are right. I do not want to be disturbed mid-hunt. Hey there, how are you today? I hope you are well. I'm not very far in the story. I've finished low rank, so this is the very beginning of high rank. Very, very beginning of high rank. Then yes, you are further than me. I'm only like 15. So you are safe. You are safe, 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 safe. Oh no, they still haven't found a delivery person. And now the estimated delivery's gotten later. Now it's like, do I risk it? Do I risk going and doing the hunt or not? I feel like bad decisions were made here. Yeah, they are definitely playing games now. Very much not cool. I'm very upset. You know what this makes me want to do? It makes me want to order fancy-ass coffee. That's fancy ass coffee. No, it's fancy ass coffee, not fancy ass coffee. Fancy ass is in like super fancy, and then coffee. But everybody's like twisting it and making it fancy ass coffee. To be honest, I'm like going to regret saying this, because I feel like in future stretch super chat goal months, you guys may screw me. But I'm very surprised you didn't pick the ass coffee mug for the profile pic. I was pretty sure that's where you were gonna go. I thought that's where you were gonna go. But then you pick something worse. But I've probably just cursed myself, because in the future you could easily pick the ass coffee mug, so... Oh, god damn it! Brian won't read it. Brian won't read it. Because it says ass. Brian won't read it. Oh my god. But the reason it's ass coffee with nut juice is because I say fancy ass coffee for something that's fancy ass, is super fancy, and coffee. And then nut juice is because I have it with almond milk. I am gonna get a fancy coffee though. Because you know what? It's payday. Now this is where we play the game. Will the order I made first that's gotten delayed come first, or will the very close coffee come first? Oh no, they've both got really late order times. A new driver is driving to pick up my order. Okay. Ooh, pasta. Pasta. Gets in the fight, averages around 50 minutes from the average hunter. What if I'm not the average hunter? What if I'm special? I could do a side quest, or at least go pick up side quests. Because I do want to do something. I don't just want to sit here. I'm happy just sitting here and chatting, but you guys are waiting. You guys are waiting for me to do stuffs. Ooh, fancy ass pasta. It just no, but I'm special in the opposite direction. I'm special in the it takes me longer. Oh, 16 minutes if I'm special. Yeah. Especially special, specializing in special specialties, and it will take 49, 59, 99. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Poogs! Poogs is just chilling by my feet and I didn't even see! Hey, Poogs. And I got a nullberry. Thanks, Poogs. You're very cute. Yeah, I mean, how many people are in the second lobby? Because I'm happy to chill in the second lobby, too. I don't know if I can see how many people are actually online through here. Or can I? Probably not. Poogie and... I don't know. Poogie is Poogs. Frog is... What matches Poogs? You're the only one in there? I don't mind being in the second lobby. And there are multiple people who can move over to the second lobby if I move over there, so... Like, all the mods and everything are in both lobbies. Okay, I've got a story to tell everyone that I can't explain in full details, really. But I think it will make you laugh anyway. So for reasons that I can't explain, yesterday I got really mad and frustrated and irritated with my hair. There are reasons why I got irritated and frustrated with my hair, but I won't go into that. But I got so frustrated. I just sat through work just like tugging at it and just being really angry at it. And then after work, I took some scissors and I cut my hair off. Yeah. Why is my mother gone to sleep? Not like all my hair, but a chunk of my hair is now gone and really short. So there's this one patch of my head that is really, really short hair. And then, like, the front of my head, the front, like, by my face, is, like, long hair. And then there's a patch. Not bald! I'm not bald! It's just short. It's very short. Oh my god, what have I started? Not bald. You can't see my scalp. So not bald. Bald!
Bald?
Not bald. No!
Bald.
No, not bald. I just kind of have a mullet where, like, the top of my hair is really short and the god damn it.
Bald.
And then the lengths are long. So I have long hair that's long at the front and long at the back, but short at the top. So I have a mullet. A mullet with long hair at the front is not a thing, I don't think. But it's what I have at the moment, for the time being. And it looks like I have to reset the quest, the super chat goal, and slap myself with some, not slap myself with a cheese naan, eat a cheese naan. So give me a second to reset the goal. Oh, that is the wrong stream. And then I will cheese naan myself. I don't know what that means, but I will do it. Also, would you like another funny story? You know, we did an art stream yesterday, and I was so pissy about the choice of music that we did, because I didn't want it to end up getting like a copyright claim, right? And in the end, all those ads that played because I didn't have YouTube Premium got me copyright claimed. I'm not even kidding. I was like, really? 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 Noah returns. Yes, you returned just in time for me to eat some cheese naan. Don't know why it automatically wants to, like, cheese naan. Oops, I spelled cheese with a D. Cheese naan. Yeah, I'm waiting for a delivery. Yeah, I'm waiting for a delivery, and that's why I haven't moved on to the story, because I don't want the story to the delivery to kind of like appear right in the middle of me doing a hunt. I think that would suck. No, you did miss something. Oh, Dahlia died. Oh no. Alright, cheese naan time. 3, 2, 1. That was good. It does look good. It's such a well done cheese naan. No, you missed the fact that everyone was calling me bald. I'm not bald. I'm just mildly bald. Actually, I'm not bald at all. I'm just a little bit little bit scuff in the hair department at the moment. Oh, something's coming! Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna answer the door. I'm back! Cheese, get! Fancy ass coffee, get! It all came at the same time. And they only got mildly lost in the building. Hey, what is this? I'm a little confused about what this is. Oh, it's a box with which to protect the top of the coffee. Never seen that before. Aw. I can't get it out. The ass coffee is stuck. Even you guys have got me calling it ass coffee now. They gave me free sachet coffee. How nice of them. Okay, let me put this on the floor. I already got some cheese out. It does contain nut juice. Almond nuts. Okay. Let me just put my straw in and then we can move on. And we can hunt. That's so good. Alright. My phone's doing it to me again. It's doing that thing where it's like, look back on your memories of this day however many years ago. I hate it when it does that. Because you always look at the picture and go, oh wow, that was really recently.
I tried ordering mac and cheese the other day but they ran out of cheese. How do you run out of cheese as a mac and cheese place? _age.
How do you run out of cheese if you're a mac and cheese place? That's like half of your entire freaking life is cheese. Oh my god. Tragic.
Thank you for coming.
You are welcome.
Did you want to see us about something in this area, sir?
A matter surfaced during my talks with the Ulharken. I've gathered the others as well. Wait here a moment.
The wounded hollow, sir?
Yes. It seems that is their name for a place not far from here.
Indeed. It is a place that beckons to monsters, and people sought to keep them at bay long ago. But effort does not always bear fruit. After the city fell, the Hollow was overrun by monsters.
Fancy ass coffee.
Faces change once more.
I take it that's the reason you've called us?
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why. Also, I have been informed that there is a site nearby of special significance to your people.
Correct. For us, it is a place of prayer.
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved. Considering the likely effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go, observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard. Nor
Cookie
to
killing
treat
me.
Needlessly.
You have my thanks and my word that we will proceed with all due reverence, madam. Avis Unit, you're to survey the Hollow. We will conduct a separate investigation into the surrounding area. Speak to me again once you have made the necessary preparations.
Do I have any necessary preparations? Let me check my Let me check my inventory. I don't know where I'm going, but I have a hot drink and a cool drink, and I have some null breeds, and I have some antidotes. Let's take some more antidotes. I got potions. I got some armor skin in case it's tough. It was a food court and you watched them do it? No! I already pet Poogs, but I can pet Poogs again. How's my food? I have like 30 minutes. I'm gonna be fine. She says. Alright, Poogs, where are you? It has been demanded that I pet you. Oh, there you are. Hello, Poogs. Boogie boogie. The frog's name is Frug. Poogs and Frug. Frugs. I suck. I suck at everything, and I don't deserve anything nice to happen to me ever.
I ask that you go and investigate this wounded hollow.
With a PH? Frugs? The PH just makes it amazing, Frugs. Okay, let's go. I'm ready to head out.
Very good. I wish you safe travels then, and stay on your guard.
This coffee's so good.
So, this is the Wounded Hollow. Yes, these look like defensive structures.
Alright. I guess we just get on a secret. I know I need to name my secret, but the fact that it's a secret just makes it like a secret, but a sacred. And I haven't been able to change it. I want to come up with a good name.
There,
oh shit!
But hold on a second.
What's gonna kill it?
Something about it seems. Look at how it's moving. And what's that it's covered in? Yes, it matches the symptoms of the frenzy virus.
The frenzy virus?
We can't ignore it. Designating the target as a threat in need of immediate intervention. Hunt authorized. Understood.
Frenzied Nacilla. Oh, this could be good. Let's go! I failed. Oh no! Immediately! Asleep! Help! I think I'm poisoned. Oh dear crapping hell! Is it poison or is it something else? It's poison. Okay.
I mounted it. Great form.
This is somewhat nightmarish.
Go on the offensive.
I'm going on the offensive, Candy.
Can't move.
No! Oh no! Ow! Okay, this is a pain in the ass. Can't even look at chat because I'm going to. Oh god!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, come on, Candy. Thank you. No! I got webbied! I don't have a cleanser, I don't think. Thanks, Candy. No, don't! I was gonna say a word that you guys were gonna pick on me for saying. Oh my god, I'm stabbed. I need to... Yeah, I know, it's pissed off, I'm pissed off, everybody's pissed off. No! 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 I'm just gonna keep yelling, no! No, don't poison me! It's fucking annoying! I'll be infected with frenzy? I don't want to get infected with frenzy! My god, I'm like attacking and nothing's happening. Cure to frenzy temporarily increases affinity. Okay. No, I don't. I'm doing in this fight. I am literally flailing. It's looking weak? How can it be looking weak? I've done nothing except run. Get away! Get away! No, I said get away!
Let's cleanse that stat.
Oh, thank you, Candy. Hurry. No! Did I survive that? Yeah, I did. Oh no, I'm asleep again! I'm sleepies! Sleepies! Let me hit your weak point! Oh, it's dead!
Good work. Whatever I expected to find here.
I feel... Just in case. I feel like that should have been longer than it was. I feel like that should have been worse. Because it was really brutal. Like the status effects were brutal, and the attacks were brutal, and everything about it was pretty brutal, but it died really easily. Frenzied monsters are bugged at the moment. Frenzy makes them glass cannons, I sure. I see, not I sure, I see. And whenever that status effect that was supposed to make me like go into berserk mode or whatever didn't happen. Like nothing happened. Critical boost skill. Okay. Let's check my oh, I didn't check my decos. After I changed all my gear, I should check my decos. Flashback. Nice. I don't even know where I am in this picture. Oh.
I see. And now the frenzy of all things.
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here in the Eastlands, sir?
Most likely. And I speak from experience when I say the risks of allowing it to go unchecked are unfathomable.
To your point, sir, our survey of the valley found multiple species of monsters traveling the area.
And any one of them could be the next to wind up infected like our Nursilla. The frenzy virus is among your core areas of study, Professor. What countermeasures do you suggest?
A guild oversight operation here in the Hollow. With the permission of you and the people of Suja, of course. We would not presume otherwise.
Do as you will. Since the events at the Torch, some have begun to pine for our prayer site. It would put my heart at ease to know that you are minding their safety. Though, in this time of long-awaited calm, these new rumblings ring loud. It may not prove easy.
We will heed the warning well. For the time being, I will entrust this matter to my men.
I'm honored, sir. But does that mean you'll be headed elsewhere?
Yes, to tend to our other worry. I will return to the Academy to prepare a response to the virus. That begins with a thorough sample analysis. We need to confirm what it is we're dealing with.
Understood, sir. We'll make a point of checking back here periodically as well.
I'm so pretty.
Please do. Likewise, I will return as soon as I have results to share.
Oh no, I'm super pouty. Yay! Side quests? Oh, Gemma has something to say. What you got, Gemma? Ooh, mantle! Oh, I keep forgetting I have mantles. Evasion mantle. Mantles were like my life in world. Keep forgetting they exist here. What does it do? What does it do? I don't know. I don't know what it does. Maybe if I go to my tent, I can find out. No more grinding. We'll move on to the next story thing. Just want to see what this does. Change equipment. Evading just before an attack. Oh, well, I mean, I never evade. I just get hit. Oh, okay. Wait, not view cell decorations. I want to equipped. Yes, yeah, I haven't equipped any of my decorations. Look at that. Look at that. They were all in my previous armor. I don't know if I have anything remotely good yet. Attack Jewel 2. Give it to me. Oh no! Don't sleep, everybody! No! 5 hours for work. Let me see if I forgive you. Let me see, Kirk. I have to think about whether I forgive you or not. Yeah, okay, I forgive you. I know the reason I've taken to streaming at 8 a.m. JST for Monster Hunter because it gives more time before a lot of you I know have to sleep. But I didn't today simply because I have to stream really late tonight. So, I was like, I'm gonna take that extra hour of sleep. No, everyone's going to sleep. What if I art stream later, guys? You guys are gonna sleep through it. I feel like we're just gonna pick random decos that I think sound cool. Random decos that I think sound cool. I don't have that many anyway. Okay, I'll take you. Since I don't know what I'm gonna fight, I don't know what's good. I have no idea what's any good, honestly. I don't even have enough, like, decent looking freaking stun and sleep resistance could help. Okay. I don't have enough decent looking... Do I have stun and sleep resistance? I have stun. I don't have enough good anything, really. I'm just kind of throwing stuff on, really. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that for now. I mean, I'll put fire resistance on, I'll put water resistance on, and I'll put thunder resistance on, I guess. It doesn't really matter at the moment, I don't think. Then I'll, hopefully I'll get more decos pretty quickly. And then I can be less fragile. So, did you say I can't do the next story quest until I've grinded a little bit? Side questing and stuff. Okay. Oh, I see, okay.
Ah, Hunter! You've come at the perfect time.
Well, hello!
Forgive my forwardness, but might you help with the monsters newly come to Wounded Hollow? There are no prior reports of the species there. The people of Suja are also worried for travelers' safety. But sadly, I am unable to leave my post here. I would be very grateful if you looked into it.
Alright. I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it. With my beautiful, beautiful makeup.
Luckily, there have been no reports of harm or ill effects on the area as yet. I'm certain you will bring a swift resolution to the matter and ensure that stays the case.
Understood. Thanks.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you been informed that Miss Gemma has completed repairs on the fence? When facing multiple monsters, it can be used to divide and conquer, or to trap them all in one spot.
A fence, eh?
However you choose to make use of it, I'm certain you'll find it a most helpful tool.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip.
Of course. Then I shall leave you to it. Take care, and good hunting.
Let's report back once we're done.
Okay, side quests. I press the wrong button for the side quest? No? Oh. Like that. I have a lot of side quests. Secure Wounded Hollow. Okay. Probably eat first. Oh no, I've got plenty of eaties left.
Right.
This quest here is addressed to you. Oh, I can do some of these event quests now, finally. Here it is, Secure Wounded Hollow. Hitobami are annoying, though. They like to fly above my ankle biting. I don't even know if they have ankles. What? You're yelling, say, what happened? Like Fire and Sand has drip? This one? Well, let me quickly put my settings back to full players, and I'll do it. Alright, so people come help me. If it's a hell quest, which I think is what you're saying, yeah, people come help me. It's Rathian. I fought Rathian before, but... Alright.
Not forgetting anything?
Oh, the double Hirabami is hell. Yeah. Ah, the Hirabami side quest is hell. I see, I see. I'm probably fine. Just to head off.
I heard from the others.
So prepared to die at the side quest a lot? Is what you're saying?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Ah, my arm is going numb. Brothers! My arm is so numb. I'm gonna have to like try and get into a better position because my little pinky finger is numb. Oh, I should have. We must kill the lizard. I should have been sneaky there and stealth attacked instead of jumping on its head, but oh well. No, don't poison me! Or burn me. Got to restock my antidotes. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna get burnt to death there. Kill the big flying lizard, brothers! I want an easy way to put my, mantle on. Guess I can fix my... Why every time I go into demon mode does it just demon me out to demon mode? I know it's a stamina issue. It's very annoying. It's because I'm like dodging like a crazy person. Good job, brothers. So low health. I should get out of the fuck here and actually like heal myself. See that wound on your tail? On a wing too.
Monsters as well.
This is like a dumb question. I don't know if this is possible. I know everybody's busy fighting. I don't know if that worked. If I was supposed to collect a bigger one, but whatever. I just know I had a job to collect one of those. Ouchies! Oh, bye-bye, tail. Where's that tail? Where'd you go, tail? There. That stone. Where the fuck did the tail go? It's there! So stupid. I know, I want the tail. Okay, let's go. Let's go, since everybody's gone, except you. I'm not a native English speaker, and I didn't read the whole of that. I don't know what that was all about. And where am I going? Come on. Oh, there it is. Hi. When at the end, there's not much happy. Get off the... Would you get off your sacred, please?
I've set a trap.
Yay, captured! Why is there a fire chimney? I'm like, yay! There's like complete madness going on around me, and I'm just all, yay! Now I can see the drip. Nice. Okay, so I can see drip. Show me the drip. Oh, not weapon. Armor.
Anything catch your eye?
I have lots of stuff I haven't looked at. Can't see the expedition headgear. Why? I absolutely love this. It's just so cool. Where's the drip? Do I have to collect it? Yeah, what's the armor even called? Or do I have to go collect it from somebody? At the bottom of the list? Yeah, it doesn't show up. Expedition headgear. Even though I'm wearing... I've got headgear to show up, so it should show up. But I see nothing. What am I missing? Is my hair just too big and it's hidden under my hair? Oh, it's an earring thing and my ears are covered. Oh. Oh, I can kind of see that it's an earring thing. Yeah, I can sort of see. Yeah. It's my hair.
See you later.
See you later, alligator. I cannot do anything. There we go. So what do I have to do now? I have to do the...
I heard from the others.
The planes cam? Okay. Oh, my computer's being weird. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. At the planes camp, but I don't see anyone.
Well, what can I do for you?
Am I at one of those places where I can't see anyone, or am I in the wrong place? Wait, no, I see Saki. I do see Saki. So I am in the right place. And to exit tent.
From the others.
I see some people, I just don't see you guys. Wait, no, now I see people. People appeared, people appeared. Okay, you loaded in. Oh, yeah, I see the earring. I see the earring, I see the earring. It's like a cuff. It is super cool, except I'll never be able to see it because of my hair. You've got it blue. Oh yeah, I see. That is super cool. It would be cool pink. But like I said, you'll never see it because of my hair. I did actually, in the beta test I did on my PS5, I did have twin tails. But
and focus.
For the full game, I was trying to look as much like Aurora as possible. Nothing's stopping me changing my hair at some point. Okay, let's go do this quest that's apparently hideous. Okay.
Yes.
Let me change the settings back so I don't mess up. Since I think I have to do this alone. Pain and suffering, pain and suffering. I missed the funny hat event quest. There was a funny hat event quest I missed. No! Oh yeah, I think it was, I couldn't do any of those event quests. Wait, I messed it. I messed up optional quest. So I have to do this one. Which is going to suck. They aren't new monsters. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I mean, yes, they aren't new monsters that I have fought them before, so I suppose I could fight. I could. I don't know. What do people think about side quests? Like with World, I was so determined to solo everything up to the point where it just couldn't be soloed, right? I don't know if these side quests are kind of considered part of main story. And I should try and solo them, or whether they're just like anything else and I can just do them as a group.
Now! Go! That way!
Okay, okay.
And safe.
Okay, I'll I keep like scrolling off the screen. I just know it's probably more fun to watch me solo stuff. Except in prep, just in case I need to eat. I don't know if I do need to eat.
Not forgetting anything?
I'm not forgetting anything. I want to go in the tent, though. Let me in. Game's like, you will not go in the tent. I still have 15 minutes left. That might be enough. Screw it.
My whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
15 minutes should be enough. So yeah, anybody feel free to join the quest. If you want to. Anybody. It's cool. Stand by the moment I'm ready. I love that I'm like in this beautiful pink kind of gothy outfit, and then I have this adorable plushie hanging off me. Doo doo.
Let's have another hunt with no surprise.
Oh, what did I not do? Remember, I did not restock.
They've issued us supplies.
Everyone's gonna get there before me. It's fine. There we go.
Have a nice hunt.
Just in case. Have a nice
For
hunt.
a few quick reps.
Oh my goodness. Can I, like, stealth you? Sneak attack. Haha, you're paralyzed. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I see you. I hate how they just fly up in the sky. It's like, how am I supposed to nippy at your ankles? I feel like I just keep hitting Exo in the head. imagining it. You dead? No, you're just down. Ouch. Oh, there's another one! Knew there were gonna be two. You dead? Yes. Was I just casually carve? I got a gem! See, this is why it's good, right? If you abandon your friends to carve, you know what that means? It means you get gems.
Go!
Get back over here, bro. So many wounds! Yay! That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. I think we cut a tail off or something. Or just tail shards. Cheese slap? No, cheese slap. They're not cheese slaps today, they're cheese naans today. We are 3 more super chats away from a cheese naan. Where's the activation lever? Did I get some good stuff? Flint tree skill. Item for longer skill, okay. Okay, I got to 1920! There we go, hunter rank increased. Oh! I got a crown! I got a crown. Report to Cobb. Cobb, where you at?
received word from the Astrum unit. Do you have a moment? It seems
No, I
they
don't.
heard something of interest in the Wyvern's Rest. Let's go and meet with Olivia.
Let me go find Cobb first. Oh, he's still there. It just doesn't give me a nice little thing. Okay, cool. Thank you. I haven't even had any cheese yet. I've just been drinking my fancy ass coffee. Hey, where you at, bro? Where indeed is he at?
Well, what can I do for you? Yep. You know where to find me.
Okay. Why does it say there's like a quest here? Alright, where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? I need to find you. Boogs! Boogie boogie. Oh, he's up here. Okay. Found him. Oh, I think I found him. No, I didn't. I found something else. Whoa. I'm beginning to see just how, ooh, I've been thinking, might it be useful if you helped someone gather items? We could find where we're able to save you the trouble. Speak with me anytime you're in the area. Great. Ouchie, ouchies. Oh, and suddenly he appears? Unless he was there before and I just didn't see him?
I'm very glad to see you safe. I am pleased to say there have been no injury reports regarding your quest to the Wounded Hollow. I would expect no less from someone handpicked by Sir Fabius. You are truly an inspiration, Hunter.
Twas there the whole time.
I'm flattered, but let's not get crazy.
I merely expressed a fraction of my gratitude and admiration, but if you insist. In any case, I will be eagerly awaiting tales of your next accomplishments, Hunter.
Thanks. Good luck with your mission here as well.
Oh, thank you. I will see it done.
Mission complete! Amacham? Ooh, Amacham. I have a lot of crap now. That's the Queen's Bloom. Where's the Amacham? Look at all the sparklies! Totally am blind. 100% blind. If it was on the first page, it was on the first page this whole time. An amulet that increases defense. Yes, give it to me. Yay. Everyone is me. I know. It's so sad. Means even if I like decide to just like art stream and stuff again, no one's gonna be awake. Everyone's gonna be asleep. Entire universe will be asleep. Okay, what else have I got in terms of art streams are so relaxing. I know everyone will me just because of the art stream, right? Where do I see my side quests? She don't know. There we go. I mean, I did capture a bigger wasp, I thought, but apparently I did not. I know, I agree. Much to my dismay, yes. I do think that, the 8 a.m. start has, like, broken my brain. Because I'm like, why is everyone asleep? But of course everyone's asleep because it's late. So it makes sense. Because, like, I've been streaming about 5 hours. And I feel like there should be another hour before people start going to sleep, but there isn't. And then I realize, oh yeah, it's like 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is about the time I usually stop. So yeah, it makes sense. You're buffering like crazy? Let me check if it's me. Let me check if it's my internet. Or if it's the stream quality. Or if it's just you. Let me see. It is... Stream health is excellent connection. No, I know it's time zones, but I can do this like miserable 8 a.m. start where I have to wake up really early and sleep less. And then I get more time with you guys because you don't have to go to sleep because I start earlier, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. 8 a.m. If I start at 8 a.m., it just means there's more time to just kind of... Yeah, you guys have daylight savings now, so I don't know if that means you're further away or closer at the moment. Further away? Catch a fresh what? Audience? The fresh audience comes in like a few hours later. When all the sort of the people on the same side of the world as me get out of work and things like that. Why My computer's doing something really weird and I don't understand what it is. Closer by 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, no daylight savings is much more relaxing, but it does mean things get really dark really early in the winter and stuff. I've got like the hiccups from all the fancy ass coffee. Hiccups, hiccups, hiccups. Let me take a deep breath and not speak. That made me cough. Okay. Oops. So I'm trying to decide, because we have, what's it called? Showcase. We have Monster Hunter Showcase later. Potentially, should the people in weird time zones go get some sleep so they have a shot at waking up for it? I don't know if anybody's actually going to try to wake up for the showcase. Dahlia, you're in like the same time zone as me practically. You just don't sleep? I think I might save the next story point for Saturday though, because Saturday we're gonna have a long, early start. I get the day off, so we're gonna have like a nice long stream. Yay! So I get multiple days off in a row. It's amazing. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is finish with what are you excited for, Dahlia? the showcase? I'm gonna stop with the. My model's just going to sleep on me. I'm gonna stop with the wilds for now. Take a little break, see how I'm feeling, and I may just do an impromptu art stream, maybe. I may just art. I may do an art stream. See if I feel like doing it on my own or if I feel like doing it as a stream. Even though I know like most of you are gonna be asleep. And then at 10:30 JST this evening, you won't just fall asleep. No, I want to do art. I do want to do some art. I've wanted to since yesterday. But I just don't know whether there's any point in streaming it. Because I know most of you do need to sleep. So after I've taken a short break, we'll see. Final Fantasy 14 in 5 hours. Yeah, but I can't play it. I have to wait until Sunday. Yeah, I have to wait until Sunday for MSQ. Because I have to wait till you guys have caught up so that I can play it on my own. And I can stream it. And you guys won't be spoiled by it. So I gotta wait till Sunday. But yes, next stream for me will be 10:30 PM JST tonight for the Monster Hunter Wild Showcase. And then tomorrow at 9 AM JST. Actually, you know what I'm thinking tomorrow I might do? I might do a bit of an art stream tomorrow. Wait, what did I forget? Oh, like furnishings! Furnishings. Yeah, furniture's cool. No, I was thinking I might do like some more art tomorrow because we'll see how I feel, but tomorrow's stream isn't going to be particularly like super long. So I could just change from one stream to the next and do the strange Japanese lesson stream that was a stretch goal for last month that I still haven't worked out what I'm actually going to do yet. No, there is a stream tomorrow, but it won't be like super long because it's the Japanese lesson. So I might do the Japanese lesson and then do some art or something. That might make more sense. Search for teaching materials. Yeah, I know. I don't have a clue. Isn't Minna no Nihongo in Japanese though? Or is there an English version of Minna no Nihongo? Oh well. Yeah, there isn't really. There really aren't that many like good swear words in Japanese that you can use. Sadly. Like, yeah, there's like rude words, but they aren't really like the same as swear words. I know, it's very disappointing. You remember the other day I mentioned that I have a mini feed that shows me all like the people who become members and subscribe and super chats, and the last super chat was that I tried ordering mac and cheese the other day but they ran out of cheese. Now I'm laughing again. Oh my goodness. Anyway, guys, I am going to head off for now. I will definitely see you again 10:30 p.m. JST. I might see you again before that, but I'm not sure. Because I think you'll all be asleep. Except maybe Dahlia. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. JST. And then Thursday, 10 a.m. JST. And then Friday, 9 a.m. JST. And then Saturday, 8 a.m. JST. Then Sunday, 9 a.m. JST. I'm very busy this week. Alright, guys. I will see you all later. This stream will redirect to the next stream so you can click and notify me and all that good stuff. So I'm just gonna not do my ending soon screen and I'm just gonna end the stream. Look out for the redirect. See you guys later. Oh no, I froze my computer. Ah! Oh, it's okay, it's fine. See you guys later. Bye!